Is it is it bad that I'm actually sleepy for some reason? I don't know. I'm not going to sleep though. I want to play some Genshin. It's a late stream. I don't know how long I will be streaming anyway though. I'm actually kind of tired, but I didn't stream much last week and I want to make up for it. Okay, I want to make up for it. It's not much of a torture either. I just love streaming. I missed it. I was sick, so I couldn't stream much, and now I'm here. And for some reason, the light from this PC is hurting my eyes. Oh my god. But it's Genshin night. Everyone loves Genshin. I mean, most of people love Genshin. I, for some reason, I got to know this game after like 1 year after it was published and stuff. And I know some people who've been playing it ever since it came out. But I did not. For some reason, I only saw some advertisements here and there and stuff after an year. And now suddenly, I'm just maybe I'm noticing it now or stuff. But now I just feel like everyone is playing this game. In fact, I have made a lot of people play this game too. I made Alice get back into this game. I made Cookie Bear try this game too. I don't know if Cookie Bear plays much because she got a different server. But I do know that Onyx and Keeg got this game, and now they're also on multiplayer level requirement. It's AR16. You have to be AR16 to play this game in multiplayer. That is, I already am it. Ooh, there's someone. When? When did they text me? 1:36. I don't know. What is 1:36? What is 1:36? Was it hours ago? I don't know. I just got in the game. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, there is this awesome thing going on. May fortune find you. Yes, please. This fortune is beautiful. It's giving you 10 intertwined fates, which is pretty weird considering I was in the last event. I was just saying that, boy, you're giving us primogems. Boo, primogems. Boo, boo. Yeah, because primogems are nothing. Honestly, they're nothing. It's understand. Ooh. Yeah, so the new characters, which is not really new, just new for me because this is the first time I'm seeing them on banner. Zhongli, wait, Vego Mundo. Who's that? And plenty new. Oh, that's just their like what's it called? Uh, like a title kind of thing, right? Like yeah, uncrowned Lord of the Ocean. Yeah, stuff like that. Beidou. Wait, so there's Beidou. I don't have Beidou though. I don't have Xingui. Jingui, whatever way you call her, him. Oh God. I'm I'm too sleepy to focus. Okay, and Yanfei, of course, because Yanfei is like my favorite character. She's like the best pyro I have, according to me. I use her a lot. Xing Chi, because this is Chi, right? Chi Chi. Chi Chi's called Chi Chi. Yeah, this is not a night I should be focusing on the name. Zing Ji, Zing Chui Chiu. Good boy. His name is Good Boy. So Good Boy and Yanfei and Beidou. Okay, so Beidou I do not have her. I don't have good electric characters. Now I know some might say that you do have Lisa. And considering I love Yanfei for the fact that she's a catalyst, Lisa is a free catalyst. And I've seen her, she's kinda promising. Uh honestly, I'm not so sure about Zhongli. I love Zhong. Oh no, that just reminded me. I was supposed to put the animated emotes. Oh god, I need to put it. I need to write it down in Discord so I can remember. I'm gonna text to my own self so I remember this. Because like Eve, put the animated emotes for God's sake. Animated emotes. Also, I did something good this stream, like before stream, which is something I'm happy that I remembered. I changed my hotkey from Shift M to Control M. Now I have no idea where I went for Shift M and N for muting myself and unmuting myself. Now I would not be muting myself without knowing anymore, which is pretty good. Because I used to just press Shift and type in and things would go wrong. I made emotes. Yeah, put the animated emotes. I would probably remember it now. You can see I've already tested this guy out, but I'm going to test him out once again. Hoping that maybe you guys can change my mind about this. I do not know. I do not understand his E attack. Now I've seen many people use his E attack as a pointer, as something they can just climb. Maybe it's just like how Beidou's is, so that you can just climb and then you can just jump down and do stuff like that. Probably stuff like that. I think this barrier that's showing up would give this. I don't know. He looks awesome. Okay. If you don't know what everything is going about the Zonglian child in my Discord and my channel, then you would not find this any weird that I've
wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay. So you guys would not find it weird that I'm actually zooming in on him. Just trying to look at how he looks like. This is common. This is nothing suspicious. I just want to look at him for some reason. Definitely not. It's not suspicious, okay? It's sometimes people just want to see character from every angle and stuff. Like don't make it a thing. So other than that, I do not know. Does it do? Oh, also I do love his charge attack though. Okay, I'll definitely love this thing. He can move away from them and then. Is it hurting now? It for sure is giving me these shields. Now I do not know. This game does not really tell me. The shield stack up. Like if I get this shield right now, and if I get another shield, does it stack up? Like this shield would remain longer, or would take more damage? I do love this animation stuff though. Not lying. This is really good. I think it's the only reason why Zhongli's awesome. Also, why reason Zhongli's awesome is about his attack animation stuff. So his attack combos go this, and then he just kicks it away. I love watching this. That he just kicks it away. Might not be that awesome. I don't know. We can't control this pillar though, right? We can't control where he lands the pillar. Can I break his shield? Because I'm a Geodude? Not a Geodude, just a Geo guy. That's a Geodude though.
This is order.
Okay, it did not destroy this. Wait, they were turned into stone. Wait, what? Kaya, on the other hand, of course, is Kaya, right? Everyone knows he's just Kaya. You can't compare people like that. And then Lisa holds power too, right? She holds great power.
You're in for a little shock.
You just don't know how to use her. See? Get it? How do you use her E attack? How do you use her E attack? Hold on. So
You've been a naughty boy.
I'm just supposed to hold her E as long as possible?
Let's spark things up a little.
I will have order.
Yeah, he wants order. Can he order stuff? Histo. Hey, Teal, how are you? Welcome in, Teal. Teal, I'm testing out these new characters that come out. Definitely not zooming in on Zhongli's face for ulterior motives. Definitely not. Just wanting to see how it looks like. But yeah, I don't know. He's awesome. He looks cool. He's one of the...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Understandable, Zhongli. Understandable. The problem with Zhongli is... I do not know. I do not find... Hands off my... Oh my god. Teal, you're calling dips on him? Really? Really, Teal? I thought we're friends. I thought we're friends. Not like it's something about... Just saying. But yeah, Zhongli... I do not know, guys. As a 5-star characters, I have fought with a few. He looks cool. He's impressive. This meteor power of his is amazing. But as a normal attacker, I do not know. Hey, Alex Blooper, how are you? Welcome in. Hey, how long has it been since you've been here? Alex Blooper. My god, I feel like you're coming back after a very long time, if I'm not right. If I'm not wrong, my god, I can't speak. No, I like the Iceman. Oh, you mean Kaya. Oh. So this is another 5-star they're giving us, Ganyu, right? I see the tiny ice fox in her hand, and that is kind of impressive. Also, she has goat horns, I believe? She's the Coco Goat, right? She's the Coco Goat that Chi-Chi talks about. You can't change my mind about it. Oh, so she's a ranger, right? She's an archer. But is she a good archer? I don't like archers, reason being it's hard to just hold my attack and have them turn into like get the effect. But if she can hold on and she can do... Because look, Kaya doesn't do ice all the time either, right? If she can beat Kaya in the ice thing... I don't know about you guys, I just find her... That maybe, yeah, she does beat Kaya in ice. Her power of ice is crazy. I have a question though. Can I make 2 of these at the same time? Or will one of them disappear? I think one of them disappears. Really sad though. Challenge completed. Cool. So yeah, her against Kaya's this. No, Ganyu's definitely better. Yeah, I was busy. Understandable. Definitely understandable, Alex. Hey Rishi, welcome in. Welcome in. Don't look at the time. I started late tonight for some reason. I do not need sleep. Sleep is for puppies. And I'm a grown wolf.
We're way behind. Get Blaze over.
Ganyu, you might go to sleep in fact. You're not a puppy though. Still, you can have sleep if you want. Just not me. I don't need sleep. Sleep is for puppies. I'm a wolf. Can I make 2? No, I can only make 1. That is kind of depressing though. I was hoping for having 2 at the same time. I wonder if Kaya can have 2 whirlies. Hold on, let me see. If I have this, right? And if I can quickly get enough to fill it up again before it might it disappeared. Never mind. It's just... Maybe it doesn't last that long then. It doesn't last that long. Ganyu's eyes... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12.5. If I did it right, I would say 12.5. Hey yo! Hey, just quickly swinging it. Hey, thank you. Thank you for coming in, Josh. How are you? I am doing great. Definitely not sleepy. Definitely not barely holding on. I am doing amazing. Yeah, it's definitely not a late stream. I'm definitely not at the verge of passing out. My goodness, I can't speak. Chesh! Hey, Chesh, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Aw, thank you, Chesh. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Yay, yes, it's a big yay. Hey, yes, Rishi. Did you see the follower emotes yet? I don't know if follower emotes are out for phone users yet. Because there is a hype for
Exorcism uses
just followers, which is pretty cool, I would say. Follower emotes is the best thing that they added. Login. I logged in. I'm ready. What am I trying to do today? Okay, honestly, I did not make any plans for tonight. I just sat in on here. I was like, let's go. Aw, thank you, Chesh. I'm glad that you liked it. I'm glad that you absolutely love it. I'm so glad that you loved it. Yeah, so guys, I drew a Cheshire cat from Alice in the Wonderland for Chesh. I'm so glad that she loves it. It was actually a really fun thing. That cat is like the best part of Alice in the Wonderland. I just love that cat. That cat is like the most amazing one. I love the whole Alice in the Wonderland first movie part where he just he pretends to be Hatter, and then when Hatter was supposed to be executed, he pretended to be Hatter, and it confused everyone. Everyone was like, how did this person not die? He's just like the best. Yeah, I also did your overlays. Aw, Chesh, thank you so much. I'm super glad that you liked it. So happy. But yeah, Chesh, thank you for giving me a chance to draw those though. I really appreciate it. Oh, Chesh, if you get a chance, do try this game out. This game is pretty cool. This game is actually really fun. You might actually end up liking it. That scene was so cool indeed. That scene was the best. The best. I've been playing it in my spare time. Oh my god, which server? Which server? I wanna try to jump in on your spare time too. Because I'm smitten by this game. Oh my god. I'm just trying to level up my tiny characters, whatnot. Leveled up enough? They're struggling. Needless to say, because you can just see how much they're struggling. They can't kill this big monster. Even Changyan in a way. Changyan needs his own artifacts. I'm just too low level to get his artifacts. I can't get his artifacts. Sorry, Changyan. You will be strong someday. I've not played it for a bit, but I will check it. I will check it and tell you later. Okay, yeah, thank you, Chesh. Friendly in Genshin Impact. Hey, hello, Scorpion. I hope if you're on the same server, then do give me your UID and I will add you as my friend. This game is never ending. Indeed, this game is never ending, which kind of makes it actually pretty fun. Because, you know, sometimes when you put a lot of progress in the stuff, and then the game just ends, and you're like, ah, I worked so much on it, so what am I supposed to do now? And then you try to play the game again, but you do not enjoy going through the same missions and same storyline over and over. Like someone like me who easily gets distracted, I cannot go through the same storyline over and over. So for me, this game is the best, because I don't have to go through. I can just keep playing this game anytime I want. Okay, at least they're dead. Oh no, they're not dead. Oh, come on. He barely killed those people. Don't you know how weak my characters are? Sounds like a plan. Awesome. Spirit Blade. Oh my god, Chang'e is awesome. I I can make wishes. You just have to wait for entire logins. I get 10 wishes. That too, I'll try to make on Ganyu. Whose banner is next? Does any of you know whose banner is next? I just want to know if I have to save. I wonder if Kokomi's banner is coming back. I want Kokomi and Child.
Let's dance.
Both of them. I need them. Oh my god. Why am I a mod Pokemon? Oh no. It's a random Pokemon that you got. You can definitely change your Pokemon. I have Kokomi. Oh my god, that's so awesome. Kokomi didn't find me worthy enough of having her. She was like, nope. You know, like in Pokemon, you're like, no, you don't. You're not. You have to work harder to catch those Pokemon. Get Ultra Pokeballs instead. Same thing with Kokomi. Kokomi was like, nope. You're not worthy enough. Which really hurt me. Like, I was hoping to have her. Like, really. I actually spent so many Prima Gems on her. So many wishes on her. And considering I'm a free-to-play, it's crazy. Like, it's my favorite Soul Link partner. Onyx, you definitely are my favorite Soul Link partner. Actually, you're my only Soul Link partner. I haven't done Soul Link with anyone before. And my goodness, I'm enjoying it so much. I'm so glad I got the chance to play it with you. Oh god, I'm struggling. Struggling! Someone killed this monster. Finally. My goodness, having low level characters is hard. Okay, I'm gonna chuck you a lurk. Thank you, Chesh. Have a very good night. Enjoy yourself. I'm a free to play and got her in the 10th wish, but I saved 60 fates for Ito and didn't got him. I spent 70 wishes on Kokomi's banner. I got only 1 star, which was my very first star, my very first 5-star, and it was Mona. And because of that, I do not like Mona anymore. It is awesome though. Okay, so yeah, you can send me your UID and I will definitely get it. Are you back to 100% health? Yes, I would say I'm back on 100% health. I'm kind of tired though, but I wanted to stream. I wanted to stream Genshin a little because now we would be streaming Soul Link for 3 consecutive streams, I believe. You know what? At this point, I can't focus on speech. My speech would be broken because that's how tired I am. Oh, you're an Asian server. Oh no. I do have Ito though. I got Ito out of nowhere. Believe me, I wasn't even planning to get him. I just somehow got him. Okay, good boy, Ito, good boy. I got him from my 20th wish, which is pretty weird. I was really not planning to get. And if you're bored, it's oh my god, Onyx. If you want to, I can jump into your world and help you out with the game. Flex? Nope, definitely not a flex. Definitely not a flex. It's just honestly, I really feel like this game needs to add another thing that is called 5-star exchange thing. Because if possible, I would definitely give you my Ito for your Kokomi. Not lying. Now I will save 100 fates and get a strong licky character. Oh my god. I do not know how to use geo characters. That is the only problem. I don't know how to use geo characters. So I know he's strong. I just don't know how to use them. I don't understand how elemental thing works. artifacts. No, I just when I say don't build your character, I think I tried building him. It's just that I just got to the 5-star thingy and started with artifacts because I was really dummy when it came to artifacts. Okay, honestly, I still am. I don't understand how to build characters. I always depend on actual players to tell me about this. So yeah, I don't even know if I'm supposed to level this up. Because if it's not a good artifact for him, then I would not level it up. Because I'm not planning to use a 5-star artifact to level up another 5-star artifact. And for some reason, why can't it sit comfortably? Comfy. Upgrade your artifacts. Okay, tell me, is this a good artifact for him or is this one? Now, someone told me the husk of... I need to leave in an hour and we'll be back around in 2. So 1 p.m. CET. But if you're still down, then I'm 1,000% ready. I do not know if I would be still on stream or not. But even if I'm not on stream, I would definitely play with you, Onyx. I definitely would play with you. TL, thank you for redeeming the surprise noise, guys. Here is the surprise noise. Enjoy it. Important, just save up for Sing Mode 4. Awesome, then let's do it. I will text you later then. Okay, Onyx. Onyx, it's literally your choice. If you want to save up for Sing Mode 4, go for it. Go for it. I don't even have 5-star artifacts. Wait, what level are you? What AR rank is it? Because I kind of made a mistake. I kept using my, what's it called? Fragile resins for getting artifacts, which was stupid. You may use fragile resins, but don't use them for getting artifacts until your AR rank 45 and above. And it's all because of that after you're 45 you get this domain level. Yeah, so until you're 45, don't use it. Because after 45 your 5-star guaranteed domains open, and I would say it's better to use it on them.
Looks pretty rock and roll to me.
Yeah, I wonder when Onyx is going to stream. I do know that every Monday he has to go somewhere. So it probably would be after he returns. Which is like completely understandable. And why am I trying to level these people up? I have no idea. Oh, because I have to fight with them. Hold on. Yeah, my brain for some reason is kind of mushy. It's kind of mushy tonight. Maybe I would not be that. I will need to check first, but if it's... Oh, Onyx, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the bits. And how am I supposed to tell you if it's worth or not? I could try to sing something, but when it comes to singing out of nowhere, there's only one song that I'm like properly prepared with.
There's fire in your
Oh,
soul.
maybe I could try singing the other song. I was well, not get like full song, just like a first 2 lines of it. Now, what was the song's name though? Always use condensed resin for artifacts, domains, and talents. No. Don't use our condensed resin. Wait, no. Oh, condensed and fragile. Oh, okay. Teal, thank you. Thank you though. I will start today at 1:30 p.m. And then every day except Sunday. Ooh. Yeah, what time is it for you right now? That's a that's a good that's a good question. I wonder. No wait. So I asked Onyx what his time was earlier, and according to me, Genshin has a complex game sense. So indeed, it definitely is. It can be so complicated. Wait, it's 11? Oh yeah, it's 11. Definitely it's 11. Okay. Yeah. See, I was trying to calculate how to figure out Onyx time. I'm still getting used to it. I'm still getting used to it. More complex than math. I mean math. Okay, okay. Okay, yeah, that definitely makes sense. That definitely makes sense. It's 5 a.m. Teal, do you have work? Because Teal, if you have work, you have to go to sleep. Wait, what was that song's name though?
Hmm.
That song
How do we
is
attract more folks in this weather?
because long time ago, like when we did last singing
How
stream,
about we stage a rock to
I was
drop
told that we
snowstorm
would sing the
endurance
song.
challenge?
Me, Sylphie, and a lot of people, but I could not remember how it went. So we had to cancel it. We couldn't sing it for that reason. If I maybe scroll up, I would be able to find... Oh my god. When was this stream? When was that singing stream? It was not that long ago. He just keeps sending me Genshin
Whatever's going
pictures.
on over there?
It's
Looks
the whole
pretty rock
fun
and
thing.
roll to me.
Oh my god. Skip it up. Skip it up. Insomnia? I have work. Oh no. Insomnia, no. Teal. Wait. Yeah, indeed. I definitely get that. I definitely get that. Wait, when did we have that? How long has it been since we have that singing stream? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, the name was Parting Glass. See, I did not remember it.
If there's fire in your soul, you gotta rock and roll. So come on, let's get moving.
Yeah, so for some reason I still don't remember how I used to go, but this is how it was. So it was something like this. So now, Alex, you will know if you're supposed to save for it or not. Of all the money that e'er I had, I spent it in
Whatever's going on
good
over there. Looks pretty rock
company.
and roll to me.
Oh, all the harm that I've ever done, alas it was to none but me. And that is all you get for just a simple one. Oh, a rotating shrimp. What? Oh my god, we need to show this. We need to show this emote to Pistol Shrimp Teal. Pistol Shrimp needs to see this. He would be awesome. He would be like, wow. Oh, we can rotate. Yeah, we definitely need to show this to Pistol Shrimp. Imagine vibing with sleep paralysis demon at 3 a.m. Oh my god. A sleep paralysis demon, that is like the scariest thing. Oh my god, no! Stream elements! No! Stop stream elements, illegal. We're not doing Soul Link right now. Am I supposed to remember every time to... Is there no way to turn on and off and like a command without logging in? Like from OBS? Because if it would have been really, really easier. It would have been much easier. We would be doing Soul Link in the next stream, not this stream. Stoop, stoop, stoop right there. Stoop, stoop, stoop. Get him in here. Understandable, understandable. Oh my god. Where is my chatbot? Chatbot, chat commands, timers. Timers and, oh god. In the timers, I have to remove the Soul Link and Soul Link partner. I will turn them on when I do the Soul Link stream again. Understandable. Okay, so where was it? I'm supposed to kill people, but I'm too distracted to kill. Now, where are they? Oh my god, stream elements, literally, I just turned it off. How could you do it? No, Onyx, why you be sad? No, don't be sad. I would turn it on. Which character should I get in Rights event? Wait, Rights event. Let me see. Let me see. Because if you're talking about this event that's going on right now, Onyx gave 100 bits. That means he kind of restored his health as a bit monster. My promotion got deactivated. No, okay. Hold on. Let me get it back. No, it's okay. I will turn it on again. I just thought that it was not making any sense. Bit monster. I did not know what to call that gold thing on top, okay? It just changes to the whatever person gave the most bits. Bit monster. Scorpion. No, I'm turning it on. You kind of made me feel bad about it. Now I'm turning it on. I'm turning it back on. I don't want this. There's no use trying to convince them. They just want to go up the mountain. I've lost count the number of matters I've had to resolve in the adventurers, but they just keep coming anyway, and their ranks never thin. Trying to make them all is an impossible task. In this way, those adventurers who have suffered a reverse are preparing to turn back. Will have more opportunities. Awesome. Leave it up to me. So what am I supposed to do? I did not read. I realized I need to be careful. No. I just start feeling guilty really quick, which is really bad for me. I know. It's probably my fault. I tagged them in Discord. Wait, what did you tag in Discord? What did you do? Yo, what did you do? Oh! It's perfect. That is awesome. Teal perfect. You show pistol shrimp, rotating pistol shrimp. Perfect. Has anyone in Genshin done this entire thing yet? Oh, also, honest, look at this. So, see, I was running, and I'm trying to change my character. I can change my character without stopping. Even if I'm swinging, I can change my character. Of course, I have to wait for the swing to end, because then it's kind of cheating in a way, but other than that, it's actually working. As I am in single player. Why is the tree not talking to me? Talk to me, tree, talk to me. I need 3 more, then huge thing would open. I need crimson wishes. Where can I find these? I need to get these things.
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big
That must mean you have 3 hands because I tried it and that is impossible on keyboard. Oh my god. Or I have really short fingers. No, hold on. You were on keyboard, right? You were on keyboard. So, what were your bindings for changing your characters? Because for me, it's the numbers, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. So, when I'm walking forward, I'm pressing, like, how do you place it? Okay, so my ring finger is on A, my index is on D, and my middle finger is on W, right? So when I'm walking forward, I'm pressing the W, and if I have to switch my characters, yeah, you can change your binders too, but I don't know how, what would you change to if not 1, 2, 3? So then I reached the numbers with my ring finger and my index finger so I can change my characters whichever way I want. So you see. Ooh, somehow I got to where I was supposed to be. I didn't even notice. Can't perform this action while I'm being in a combat. Why are you guys fighting me though? That's the big question. Oh my god. They're doing me so much damage. Okay, Barbara, heal me, but don't turn off the, like, don't blow out the fire, okay? We need the fire. Ow. Ow. That was wrong. At least ice can work. And I have a shield on me. So I do not know. Oh yeah, my Chung. They're dealing me so much damage. They're level 80. Oh my god. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Run, Barbara. Run. Run for your life. Are they gone? Or are they still following me? Oh, they're leaving. Okay, so come back to life. And yeah. Wait, there were those people too. They're also level 80. Why? But they didn't attack me. They were like, nah, this person is already scared. We don't have to fight her. Which is cool, because I did not want this to happen. Okay, now I can take the emergency supply. The emergency supply, should anything need, you can take something. I will place supplies in it. Wow. Those people want ham for when they're hungry. They don't want berries. They don't want veggies. They don't want potatoes and stuff or simple chicken. No. They want ham. This supply box is kind of expensive, not gonna lie. Oh, so we have to find more. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I will take these. These things are hard to come by. Star silver, star silver, star silver, star silver, star silver. Star silver. Perfect. Oh, there's cryo flies in it. This place is like the really scariest. Please change your keyboard bindings if you're not comfortable with the ones right now. True, understandable, but I am definitely comfortable with this. It could be the fact that I've always played with keyboard, so I'm really comfortable with it. And then I did play Final Fantasy 15 on keyboard, so I am awesome. No, that game is not that hard on keyboard, believe me. I'm just exaggerating. Don't listen to me. Oh, talking of which, I sent you my point of view playing on keyboard. Okay, let me see. Hey, Trusted Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm Eva Wolf, an alien wolf from and on Green Planet. And I know you're a bear, but now because you followed, you're also a part wolf. So welcome to the wolf pack as a part wolf. I hope you enjoy your stay, and I hope you enjoy the follower emotes. Let me see what Onyx sent me. Oh my god, Onyx, really? Needing my elbow to move the mouse. Okay. Wait. So your mouse, you use left hand for mouse? Yo, wolf bear, true. Wolf and bear at the same time. It's awesome. It's awesome. Mind you are exaggerating, but kind of accurate my point of view. Wait, so do you use left hand for mouse? Because if you do that, it would make a lot of sense. It would actually make a lot of sense then. But then if you use that, then oh, so then you can't switch your keys to. Oh my, Alice, what are you doing? What you doing? Oh, how do I? Yeah, this. Alice, stop drinking tea in my streams. My God.
Nice and spicy.
Oh my God. That thing was not supposed to come out of the ground. Oh my God. Stop. Go back inside. Go back into the ground. Go back into. It actually went in the ground. It came out though. Stay in the ground. Go in and stay in the ground. Don't ever come out. Imagine me. Yeah, I'm using ice on ice. It's awesome. No, it's actually Chang'an. Chang'an's sword is a broadsword, great sword, claymore, whatever you call it. It's that. So, oh, this girl has the same thing. My bad. Not like it's any much of a difference, but okay, this thing is not dying at all. I'm running out of. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're done. Alice, why? No, it's just mirrored. Wait, how? Wait a minute. It's mirrored. Wait. Wait, how? Also, who's trying to kill me? I don't know. It's trying to kill me. I like Beto. Wait, you like Beto? May I see it, please? It's okay. Oh wait. Yeah, Onyx. It kind of seems exaggerated, but okay. So let me see. So, so what I do, like I said, like with my middle finger still on W for walking, I use my ring finger for numbers 1 and 2, and my index finger for 4 and 3. And that's how I switch my characters. But then it could be the fact that I used to play a little bit of piano too. Not that I was really good at it, I was never patient enough to learn one song. And yes, you guys can really be mad at me for that, but the thing is, it could be that. It definitely could be that. Oh, so. Oh wait, so Alice is. The snow is too deep around here. Let's look for something to shovel it. Nope, we don't need anything to shovel it. We can just melt it. Oh, never mind. Why are you guys fighting me? I did nothing to you. Oh, Goba did not get them at all. Oh, they're in the water though. Get in the water. They're all in the water though. Oh, did you guys know you can actually fool big monsters and actually instant kill them by taking them into the water and then melting the ice under them? Because no creature in this game is allowed to survive on water. Except Abyss Mage, that 2 cryo one. Because that thing can make its own bridge, right? But every other monsters who cannot freeze stuff around them, it's a pretty cool thing, a pretty cool trick to do it. You can just like use Kaya to make a bridge on water, make the monsters chase you, and as soon as they're on the bridge, just use a pyro character to melt the bridge. Where's fire in this place? Oh my god, I'm freezing. Is there fire over there? Oh please. Let there be fire! Help! I'm dying! Oh my god! Help! Help! Fire! Fire! Ah, this is perfect. At least I'm not freezing anymore. Oh, that is doing me a lot of damage. Okay, it's okay. She's fine. I have Barbara on my team. How do I have water around me and still on fire? Never mind. Emergency, yeah, emergency supply. Fill it, place. There you go. Submit. Done. So you're gonna make wishes for Beto? I might actually do it too, because I don't have Beto. And even if I don't get Beto or a 5-star character, I could still go for it because I like Yanfei and Zing. Okay, don't mind how I speak the name. Okay, I can't say it right. Singtree or Sing. I usually call him Zingui. So I do use Zingui and Yanfei a lot. So I would be happy getting their consolation. This guy just started pushing me away. He's mean. I'll teleport here. You can localize your commissions to Monster or Leave It or Dragonspine or Inazuma. I think only in Mondstadt and not in Dragonspine specifically. Because when you do Mondstadt, it also includes Dragonspine. I prefer having in Mondstadt because I cannot defeat Leave or Inazuma. Monsters, I'm not strong enough.
I'll whip one up in no time.
Wait, so it's down below. Defeat all the opponents, level 8 of the monsters. Yeah, I do not like fighting Leave monsters. Reason? They mostly have Geo Shield people on it, and I cannot handle it. I cannot handle with my normal team. This team that you're seeing right now is not my actual team. Let me tell you guys, this is not my team. These are just the low-level characters I'm supposed to level up. So I'm training them. My real team has my Traveler on it. My real team is Traveler, Kaya, Barbara, and Yanfei in that same order. I'm just leveling these people up because, you know, in Spiral Abyss, you need up to 8 characters, right? You need up to 8 characters all leveled up and prepared. So these are supposed to be leveled up as well. They would be taking space here and there. And of course, Barbara is my healer, so she's on the team just for healing. She's already trained enough. So this is my team. I love that I have a hat. How did I get it? How do you get a hat? Actually, it's weird that you have a hat. Not like weird as like a weird thing. It's cool that you have a hat. It's weird that you got it on your own. Because usually people are supposed to go into settings and get a hat and stuff. Yeah, I also want a hat. Okay, so if you guys want a hat, what you can do is let me help you out. Let me help you out. Hold on. A hat. So here is the link for if you guys do not understand the longer way. But what you do have to do is you have to go into the extension, right? So if you're using a phone right now, on top of the chat you will see a purple box saying SA. That is the stream avatars. So, or you can just use a link, okay? Even for PC users, you will be able to see the extension on the stream. But in case it's not clear, just use this link, okay? And then you will see that there's a list of Pokemon. Just click whatever Pokemon you want, and the Pokemon that you already have is there. I'm waiting for mine to load and so I can tell you what to do. Okay, so you would see on top left there's these three lines, which is also sometimes called hamburger icon, I think. If you go there, you would see colors and stuff. There's stuff on it. Wait, hold on. Pokeball? No, I've never actually done it. I know you can give them items and stuff.
If there's
Like
nothing
you
better
can
to
give
do,
them
we
hats
could go
and stuff.
foraging for ingredients.
How do you give them hats though? Wait. Wait, I can see everyone's Pokecoins too? That's so cool. I didn't know that. I can make it shiny. Yes, you can not just make it shiny, you can also give it other colors too. Like Mewtwo comes in a huge variety of colors. You can make them shiny, you can make them mega. Many of the Pokemon have mega evolutions too. My Pokemon looking dapper, cool. I still don't... Wait, so Teal understood how to get the hat. I think it's only for the phone. Because I can't figure it out through this link. Where is it? Where are the hats? I know there were hats and
I'll whip
stuff.
one up in no time.
But yeah, some Pokemons do have mega evolutions. It's just that only shiny and normal color have mega evolutions. Oh look, Charizard comes in so many colors. So look at my Pokemon, okay? So there's this color Charizard. There's a red color Charizard for some reason, which is cool. Then there's a green color Charizard. There's literally a huge variety of colors. There's yellow, there's pink, there's white, there's blue, and there's purple. And of course there's shiny, because shiny. And then you can feel that hat is sick, indeed. But look at this. If you do Mega, look at my Charizard. Oh, no wait, Charizard has two Mega evolutions. It's Mega X and Y. I'll have to specify that. So, mine would be Mega X, because Mega X is... No, not the shiny one. Mega X and shiny is horrible. Mega Y and shiny, on the other hand, is cool. So there you go. There's my Mega X evolution. You can have Mega Y evolution on Charizard too. I should probably keep specifying all this and telling this stuff to people. But look, I just love when it's shiny and Y, because then it becomes black Mega Charizard. That one! That is awesome, indeed. I know, right? And there's a tiny amount of Pokemon. Oh yeah, you can also become a substitute Pokemon, like down there. So there's also substitute type of Pokemon. But there's also another thing if I remember. So there's this avatar. There's only few avatars. I don't remember many. But let's say Eevee. I'm sure for Eevee, okay?
I can't decide whether
So look at my Eevee, okay? What was it called? The Gigantamax? Gigantamax, perhaps? Oh yeah. It looks kind of weird, but yeah, some Pokemons do have only like 5 Pokemons in the entire list. Why only 5? Because it's another animation and stuff, right? The more stuff they add, the heavier the package would be, and then stream avatars would not be able to run it. So, I find it cool, right? Eevee can turn into a Gigantamax. Open up the link, hit 3 lines, say Pokehats. How can I not see Pokehats though? It says Pokeball for me. It only says Pokeball. Wait, there's a male and a female in Eevee? What? I never knew that. There's something about Eevee being... What? No. Hold on, let me just move it into center a little bit. Same for me, there is no hat. That is so weird. Because let me come here. You're telling me there's male and a female in Eevee. Why? Oh, so its tail is a little bit different. Who knew? Did you know it, Alex? Same Pokemon have visual changes in female and male. I didn't... It's the tail. It's the tail. I do know that Diglett changes though. When you go for Diglett, you have Alolan Diglett and normal Diglett because it's not in this. Although, if you go in the list, you would see Rattata and Alolan Rattata being separate. And Alolan Sandshrew being separate too, but for some reason. In Diglett, they don't. I think I should probably spend time on checking out all the different stuff I have in Pokemon. It's weird I didn't even know this. Wait, so do they have Alolan Diglett? Because Alolan Diglett is weirdly crazy. No, Diglett, not Diglett, Duck Trio. I just love how Alolan Diglett only has tiny difference that it has a leaf. But when it evolves, they have blonde hair. Check your general. Let me see. I kind of closed Discord without knowing. Okay, Discord, show yourself. I summon thee. Show yourself. Yeah, there it is. Pokehats and stuff. Wait a minute. Let me check this. Hold on. I think I know what's going on. If I go to avatars, it's called Umbreon, right? So like, if I go shiny Umbreon, whatever. Okay, I get it now.
I'll whip one up in no time.
So, I'm sorry to inform this, but only few Pokemon have the options of having hats. Which is really sad, but there's only a few Pokemon that have the options of having hats. So Umbreon is being one of them, and I know Charizard has it for sure, because I saw someone in my chat having Charizard with a hat. Yeah, Charizard has a hat too. I would try to fix it so that everyone has it, but for now, it's... Deal, I'm coming for you! Oh my god. Hey, Valfear! Welcome in, Valfear! How are you, Valfear? It's so good to see you. So, yeah, only few Pokemon have what's it called? The thing to add hats, okay? I would try to change it because I think I know. How to change it.
We could go foraging for
It's just kinda complicated, but I can do it. And because I can, I definitely will. Now, where is the Pokemon that I love? The Pokemon that is me. Yeah, this is me. It's weird, I don't even remember my own name. How go the world domination simul- Oh my god. Valfear, for the last time, I'm not planning to come and take over planet Earth like that. I'm just trying to come here so I can be within the same world as my friends and live here. I'm innocent! Believe me, I'm innocent! Oh god. Protect my No, Chang'e already died. How? I didn't know that.
Let's dance.
Okay, I'm gonna just use Barbara to heal a little bit. Chang'e. Actually, I can heal him a different way. Swift and merciful. Yet not so merciful death for them. Oh my god, Chang'e. Cal, you're dying. Your Charizard ate a Cubone. No. Definitely did not. Oh my god. No, it's just a hat. It's a hat which I found pretty cool, so I put it on. Believe me. I'm innocent, and my Charizard is innocent as well. Oh my god. I'm not that evil, you know. Nor are my Pokemon. Believe me. Okay, here they are. Where are the others? There's only one left. Oh, I have to kill this guy and then the others will come? Probably. Alright, I look at the time, it should be... Oh my god, less than 5 minutes. Onyx, thank you for coming in. Good luck with, where are you going? I hope to catch you soon with Genshin though. Here I'm changing Pokemon. Yes, definitely change your Pokemon, Teal, if you want to. It's completely fine. Pokemon Pokemons are there for you to change. You know, catch as many as you can. Gotta catch them all, gotta unlock them all. You can unlock as many Pokemon as you want. Also, this thing was not sure for people, but now I want to make it sure. If you buy a Pokemon once, and then you change your Pokemon to something else, that Pokemon would remain in your list. You don't have to keep buying it over and over. So don't worry about spending your Pokecoins. It's just like in a game, how you catch Pokemon once, they would stay in your box. You can just bring them out anytime. It's just like that, which is pretty cool, I would say.
I'll protect us.
Stream avatars was definitely the best thing that I got for my stream. I enjoyed a lot. RP costs more than I have. Wait, how many do you have, Teal? How much money do you have and how much Pokemons do you have? Come on, die already! This thing is crazy. Oh my god, it's hurting my players. Stoop. Oh god. Oh god. Hey, Teal, how much do you have though? I'm kind of curious. And if you want, Teal, we can start a battle royale so you can have some Pokecoins. This battle royale is a pretty easy way of getting Pokecoins for free. Let me start a battle royale. Commence a battle royale on your own. Stream avatars. No, they're not listening to me. 380, hold on. Quick, before I get shot. I did it before I get shot. Awesome!
A touch of frost.
I won the race, and now I must kill you. This is hard. People keep leaving the circle. Finally. Commission complete. How many Primo gems and stuff do I have? Oh. Oh yeah, the shop though. The shop. But what are they selling? Wait. Oh, 22 hours. So 22 hours more and they would change the shop. Cool. Awesome, because then I would be able to buy more intertwined fates like from here. Because I have a lot. And I would be able to buy one character from here. I already have Fischl. I was hoping to get Razor or any other 4-star that I don't have. So, how is the battle royale going? It's, oh my god, Onyx's Quagsire is the strongest. It killed me. Onyx just did a victory dance. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Currency, if I can do this right. You done took me out. No! No. Oh my god. Give, or is it gift? I do not know. An AFK Onyx won. You don't know the power of being AFK. Teal, it was the power of lurk. It was the power of lurk. It's stronger than you imagined. Oh, it worked. Perfect. So what is the last? I think it's the pudding one. So I'm supposed to go fight some pudding people. What? Oh, it's just like dust, but with elemental marks on it. If you can use the wind to get rid of it, I don't have wind on me. Yeah, so Chongyun, you're high level, right?
There's still a long road ahead.
Problem with Chongyun is that he he just needs to level up more. Zingui, on the other hand, needs some XP stuff, grinding stuff too. Okay, where is it? Oh, it's on top of the mountains there. Okay. Hey, who's yawning when I'm running already? Like, you can't stop the yawning thing, perhaps? Ooh. Slow, wait. Yeah, I definitely need more animo characters. I literally only have one animo character. I was hoping to get Zhao, Zio, whatever, however you call him. For the very same reason, they don't have enough. I only have one animo character. That's my Traveler, and Traveler is kind of promising. I just found it. I just realized that this power is is better. Okay, the power of Animo is much better. That's my opinion. This can combine with literally anything. Now I know other things can combine too. Animo is more of an not a combine. It's more of an enhancer. Yes, now I'm saying it right. So whereas melt and stuff only like does a combo, right? It does a combo once and that's it. Whereas animal powers is an enhancer. I now have enough. Wait, that's awesome, Teal. Now you can buy it. Perfect. Go ahead, buy whatever character you want to buy. What are you planning to buy though? Considering you said that you don't have enough Pokecoins, that means you're going for a legendary Pokemon. I wonder which legendary though. Okay, where am I going? I thought I was supposed to go fight some pudding. Oh, it's up there. Oh, come on, I was trying to ignore you. Let me be. Nice and spicy. Just let me be. Let me be. Okay, fine. I just see, that's the power of enhancer. Animo on its own, not that good. Power of enhancer, super OP. Oh god, that did not work out. That did not work out. Defeat the Eye of the Storm. Wait, I'm going to fight an Eye of the Storm. Wait, what am I gonna fight it with though? It usually stays in the air. So, hey, my favorite observer is here too. It's so good to see you. How have you been?
I charge a higher rate to meet.
Yeah, I was kind of sick, so I could not really stream. But I'm so glad to be back. Oh, I missed you too. I missed you too. How are you? Oh, now I can defeat the Eye of the Ender. So see, I do use Yanfei a lot. Yanfei is like my trusted character. Oh my god, these bushes! Stop! You will get on fire! Oh my god. This thing is still here. Stop! Stop! Oh my god, stop! Just stop! Okay, now it's gone. Okay, stop bothering. I'm trying to fight this creature. Oh, it fell. I wonder if I can put it on fire. I can. That's awesome. Other than that, I can't do much. This thing is still alive. Ah. Okay, here it comes. Fire. Power of fire too strong. Hey. Oh, never mind. Come down here. Not really. Don't come here. Don't come here. Don't come here. Ow. Come down here. I'm trying to kill you. Would you come down here? Can you come down here, please? Please. Oh, no. Don't come here. Just get down here. Okay. Oh, perfect. Where are you going? Come down. Just calm down here. Okay, perfect. Complete. All the commissions complete. Doing pretty well. Just hang out with my best friend from Australia. And today promises to be a very good day, hopefully. Awesome. Aliens are attacking the planets and disguising themselves as humans. I don't know about you, but that is not me. I'm not disguising myself as a human. I know some humans. So is that how they're pronounced? They're humans? I know a human, and they're really, really nice though. Distracted again. Kind of Sophie. Hey, Alex. Alex, thank you so much for the resub. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Enjoy the sub perks. No more pre-roll ads.
Haven't you heard?
Sophie, not really distracted. It's just
Unprecedented one indeed.
kinda aimlessly roaming around. If that does not, I hope that does not count as distracted. I think it does. Wait, so you're telling me I never collected ores from last week? I was supposed to. They were for battle packs. Oh no. It's okay, I will craft some more. From this. I have plenty of this ore. Yeah, this is for next week. Because I'm supposed to craft 20 items and stuff. Oh, I can also craft a warming bottle. Warming bottle is sometimes useful. Eve, may you pin me up next to the chat, please? Definitely. Let me see where you are. Hey, Teal, I thought you were changing your Pokemon. Teal, come here. Come here. Teal, no, Teal, stand properly. Teal, stay right here, okay? Perfect. Did you start the event yet? What event? What event? Oh, this event. I'm supposed to do something. Complete Jade Chamber Rising to unlock. What is that? Is unlocked in some other. I feel like I would not illuminated Beast of the Time. Beast of the what? Someone who's illuminated and is beast of something. I don't know. What? Where did you come from? It was not here. I'm supposed to go and navigate.
Sometimes the lost
I
can
will
have
do
both
that.
the
I will
adventure
not get
and
distracted.
sometimes
I
extra
promise.
episodic.
I can do this. Just need to get my daily commission rewards. Perfect.
Add Astra Abyssosk.
Add extra applesauce to the awesomeness. Wait, Sylphie, you are here and you are smart when it comes to Genshin. So Sylphie, do tell me which character is coming out next. And also, why is Zhongli's power E not useful at all? I thought Zhongli is a 5-star character. He's supposed to be an OP character. You still aren't getting the free books yet? Wait, what free books? There was a guy who was balancing a parallel universe to ours that actually have shape-shifting beings, and he said it was quite scary there. Oh no! You changed? I still see you as an Umbreon though. But if you say you changed, I believe you. Complete items, 10 mining items, forge items. Ooh, level 20. 17. I'm also supposed to cook something. Cooking items. Cooking food for an entire week, considering I've been eating a lot of food in this game now. Instead of healing. I need to craft these. Auto cook. Cook me some. I need these. Okay, from this event you can get free town books and level up books. Ooh. What about Primogems? The important thing is Primogems. Am I getting any Primogems though? That is what I need to know. Are there primos or are there no primo? Auto cook. 13 would do. There it is. I'm sideways. Let me see. Oh my god, Giratina! You're a Oh my god. Okay, let me catch you. Let me catch you. Oh my god, that is not working. Let me go. Oh my god. No! Giratina, stop! 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 Oh my god. Gotcha! Giratina. Stand here. Oh my god, it disconnected the entire. Oh no. Okay. But you can't do it yet because you still haven't done certain requests to play the event. Yes, there it is. Unless you ignore it completely. Oh my god. But look, you don't need Primo Gems. You only need Acquaint Fates and Intertwined Fates. It's a game giving us any fates. I'm over here dying from laughter. Oh my god. Feel, you just made me disconnect the entire. Oh my god, just not disconnect this time, please. There we go. Well, they did give free intertwined fates. You take those as well. I'm still waiting for the next day logins. I was kind of bummed to find out humans don't have teleportation on Earth. I really wish we had teleportation. That would be so nice. Well, if you say it would be nice, then I trust you. Because I don't know if all the humans are good enough. Like, nice, and deserve it. Okay, let me see what else do we need. Oh yeah, I went to adventure rank 49. Oh wait, there's a barrier on 50. Can't believe I'm already next to the barrier. I can't do this. My world will become even harder. Wait, so max is level 60. I will soon be reaching maximum level. Can you believe it? My third favorite Pokemon, indeed. There's about 1,200 Primogems just from this event. That is... I would say it's good. Okay, so let's see where we're supposed to go. We're supposed to go here. Let's fly down. Because I can now walk in this game. No walking for the wolf. I fly down. My first is Umbreon. Second is Darkrai. Darkrai. Wait, I think I know Darkrai. Wait, the Darkrai, right? The Darkrai raw some kind of stuff. Who's actually... Yeah, it's really cool. Okay, understandable. Journey number 3, understandable. Humans use cars to get around, but it is very slow compared to some of the technology the observers use on other planets. Oh. Okay, I don't want to backseat too much, but just to do the needed quest so you can start the event, I leave it to you whether you want to do it or not. I would definitely do it. I'm definitely gonna do it. Hold on. Eve time for oh my god. Battle Royale. Thank you, Teal, for redeeming Battle Royale. Here is your Battle Royale. Everyone, start fighting each other. Anyway, God, ciao. I'm hanging out with some friends. Ooh, have a lot of fun, Sophie. Thank you so much for coming in and helping me out. I would definitely hope to see you next time. The boat is the best thing, though. The boat. Ooh. Let me know if you're stuck with anything. Okay, I will definitely let you know. It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of
And
us.
she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating.
Who is Xing's secretary?
Huh? You're...
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Joyun Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
I know why Ganyu is not. I know what happened to Ganyu, okay? Ganyu is busy being on the banner. If Ganyu's stuck on the banner for a few days. She can't return. It's understandable.
Who can blame her after working so hard?
Eve, don't cock me again. No, wait, hold on. Wait, we all got destroyed by a Moobot? Moobot, really? Wait, what? Moobot, what is wrong with you? Oh my god. Moobot, you're kinda silly. If I do this... Oh. Oopsies. I still don't remember how to do the commands. I'm trying to learn them. Wait, Giratina is floating. How? How? Is it a beating? You know, the beating, the tiny wings, big body, can still fly and stuff. Okay, so like this. Oopsies. There you go. Somehow Mooba healed in the fight. Mooba, are you hacking? I should have attacked with my Thunder Shock thingy. Wait, your Thunder Shock? Alex, you're a grass Pokemon?
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yuahai Pavilion saying there is still so much to do. She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh,
I thought I changed it to Pikachu. Wait, you want to change to a Pikachu? Because if you did want to change to Pikachu, I could help you out. So, how do you change other persons? I think I know how to do it, just... Okay, I think I found it. So this is how you change you to... I'll change you to Pikachu. Don't worry, I got you. I will change you to Alex to not avatars. It is just avatar. To Pikachu. Pikachu. Perfect, it worked. Yeah, Alex, you're a Pikachu now. Don't worry. I should have taken you all to my world. No, Teal. In this, the battle royale does not really matter. Doesn't really care about what type of Pokemon you are, because battle royale would stay battle royale no matter it's Pokemon teamed or like literally any kind of teamed. So it's more of a a luck kind of thing.
It's because of this absurd workload of hers. When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
Speaking of Julian Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Of course! We've been there lots of times!
Ah, that's good news. Could you go to Julian Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
Miss Ganyu is missing.
about
Please
time
change
she
mine
came
to
back to
Squirtle.
work. Otherwise,
Scorpion, let me tell you, you can do it like this, just to let you know. I can change yours. I'm just telling you, if you ever want to change your Pokemon, this is how easy it is. See? I'm a Squirtle. So just do the same command, and then you can put in any Pokemon you want, except for legendaries, and you would be turning into a Pokemon. Eve, can you send me flying? Oh my god. I definitely could do it. I just don't want to, but okay, Teal. You asked for it. I guess I can't say no. There you go. I think it will work. But that did not work. Okay, never mind. Fine. Go flying. Oh god, no. Go flying. How can I drop it? Drop. Never mind. Oh my god. It's stuck to my mouse forever. Let go. Let go, Teal. Oh my god. Let go of my mouse. Get off my mouse. Teal. Oh my god. I guess Teal is my new cursor now, guys. I can't help it. Teal's my new cursor, okay? He became a Squirtle. Yeah, I was telling you, Scorpion, you can turn yourself into a Squirtle using the command, so that you can turn yourself into a Squirtle if you want to. It's free. Like, you can turn into a Squirtle or any Pokemon you want. Just type in the name after exclamation mark avatar. Exclamation mark avatar and then any Pokemon you want. It's as easy as that. Until you're my new cursor, and now you can see how much I move my mouse while talking. I move my mouse a lot, okay? Avatar Arceus. Wait, isn't Arceus a legendary? Is it a legendary? It's a legendary, right? No, legendaries are not allowed. You will have to collect Pokecoins for legendaries. You're stuck with me, I'm stuck with you. Oh god, I don't know. Teal, let go! Arceus is god. Oh my god. Yes, so gods are. Eh. There you go. It doesn't work that way.
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
So
Sea of
Ganyu
clouds,
lives
sea
in
of
the
people.
Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mel Outsong? We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there.
Okay, where do we go now? Oh, in there. Thankfully, we have all the teleportation points on, so we can just swoop down there. I forgot the Pokemon's name that covers its ears. There's a Pokemon that covers its ears. Scorpion here. Let me help you out real quick. There. Scorpion, grab this. Take this link. And it will show you an entire list of Pokemon. Click on any Pokemon you want, and then it will also ask you the color of the Pokemon. Yes, you can change the color of the Pokemon. You can even make them shiny. So this link is the right thing for you.
I'll remind you again.
You can even change the Pokeball they're caught in. That way, every time you come into the stream or your Pokemon gets caught in a Pokeball, it would be with that specific Pokeball. Which I would say is pretty cool. That means you can show that your legendary Pokemon was caught with a simple Pokeball, which makes no sense, but hey, it's Pokemon. Nothing has to make sense. Cloud Retainer, where are you? Imagine me flying all the way there, and then I have to go back all the way there. Because... Genshin. Why can't I attack Alex? I have no idea. Wait, isn't that Ganyu?
Huh? The person standing over there. That's Ganyu. We finally found her.
Finally, we just started looking for her.
Ganyu, here you are.
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yuahai Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
Wait, left the human world?
Huh? You don't want to be the Chising secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back.
Okay, you don't want to work, understandable. But you left without notifying people, that's what's bad.
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
What?
Uh-oh.
Did something happen?
What happened?
Clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows. It was meant to be. When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave.
That makes sense. If Adepti is saying that humans would be overseeing Liyue, that means no more Adeptis have to
My
work.
Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishe. Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me. Since the Chising gave me a chance to leave with dignity, I decided to be tactful as well.
Oh, so she left for the work and they just put someone there as a substitute. But she thinks that she's been replaced.
I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away, I came back to Juyun Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind. I feel better now.
But...
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Oh my god, Cloud Retainer, calm down. I am the OP legendary character in this game. Stop. Is she gonna fight us? I don't know.
We're terribly sorry. We just...
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
Wow. You Adepti really are impressive.
Come here to chat about the old
Thundershock
times with
Teal.
Ganyu.
Oh my god.
Looks
No,
like you
Alex,
belong
don't
quite
do
well.
this. Don't do this. Come here to chat about the old times with Ganyu.
Ah, a matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in idle talk for many a year.
How weird is it to refer yourself as one? The one.
Ah, yes. Since you are Ganyu's friends, Tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
Ooh, I want to know how she was when she was young. Was she an actual goat?
Ooh, Paimon wants to hear it.
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed.
Aw. She wants to be pet. She wants to have her head. She wants head pats. Understandable.
When one was still
Understandable.
taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
Wow.
Plump she was back then. Why, when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll down to the bottom like a little ball.
Even want to be your cursor again? That was hilarious. Oh my god. No. I cannot do it. It was really complicated. Oh. Oh no. Scorpion got on my mouse this time. Scorpion, get off. Get off my mouse. No, hold on. Wait, why did Scorpion not change Pokemon to Squirtle yet? Okay. How do I... You know what? Let me change Scorpio myself. Because if Scorpio is not... is having a hard time understanding it, I can do it. Just have to change Scorpio avatars into a Squirtle, right? They wanted to be a Squirtle. Or Squirtle. Oh, there you are. They're turning into a Squirtle. Perfect. Well, why am I a Squirtle still? I'm supposed to be this Pokemon. Let me stay as the Pokemon I am.
The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh. So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing of a monster she had seen.
Aww. Ganyu was scared of humans.
Cloud Retainer?
Oh my god.
Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
No, you're leaving at the wrong timing though. We want to hear more of the story. I think you upset Ganyu.
One's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
That was not relieving the... Oh god. Cloudtail, you're really bad at this.
And you did the exact opposite. Impressive.
Be that so? But returning to Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your arrival. One cannot help but feel that remaining in Jueyun Karst shall not be good for her. One will tell you more about her, if you should permit it. Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Chilin.
They're so
They
beautiful.
drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Jueyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness, and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Jueyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Jueyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
That's what they meant. Sea of cloud and sea of people. That is so beautiful. This game, my god, people put so much work in this game. The graphic and such, it's beautiful.
She will find her predicament hard to conquer.
So even here, when she has no one around her, she's lonely, right? And when she's among people, she's still lonely because she's not a human like others. That just makes me wonder.
Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Joyun Karst. At her behest, one has organized training for her to achieve that end.
She should be in the southern part of Mount Aotsong right now, preparing for the trial.
Imagine us going there and defeating it first.
Huh, is that so? Let's go take a look then.
Would we turn into Adepti if we defeat that whatever that thing is, obstacle course or whatever that this cloud retainer has built? Also, I wonder if I should change to the characters I need or the characters I want to level up. That's a good question. Head to the side of Ganyu's trial. Yeah. Ooh, there's a chest there. What is a lonely chest doing there? Can I even swim there? Imagine me just... Oh my god, I'm definitely gonna drown. No. Don't drown. Almost there. Oh, made it. Oh, wow. So... unique. Bringing surprise monsters to hurt us. I definitely did not expect it. That was so bad. That was so bad. At least the monsters are not that hard to kill. Even the chest, it's not even a big chest, it's just a common chest.
Let's appraise the
But-
value on this.
Yeah, chest is chest. Even if, you know what, if I have to stick with this team for now, I would rather properly place it like this, and like Yanfei should be on this side, and then Barbara should be on the number 3rd. This is my team. What? No! This is my team.
This
My
will be
god, this is my
interesting.
main team, okay? And then my Abyss team is actually no, the people I have to level up for Abyss are this guy.
You want me on your
She's
team?
there, and then I have to level her up,
I'll bring my seasonings.
and then sometimes Shinkui and Chang'an. So Chang'an is already level 70. Wait, can I not evolve Shinkui? Hold on. Wait, I can ascend him. I was gathering his stuff. Shinkui,
cause
welcome
that I
to the
seek to
team once again. You're leveled up enough. Can I level you up? The books are expensive though. Wait, who's level lower? You are level lower. What level can I turn you to? 54. That's just it? Did you see my message? No. I love my time here. You always make me smile and laugh. If I'm so glad I found you. I'm having the time of my life in your streams. Aw, Teal, I'm super, super happy. Thank you so much. I really am happy that you were here. It's like, I'm actually glad that I was able to find you too. And it was like the best. You're the Hiso alien in our team. You always will be the Hiso alien in our team. I will be using this Pokemon. Not the Pokemon. I meant my team. No. Okay, wait, hold on. Where can I put you though? Teal, you can perch on the rock. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go! Teal, stay on the rock. I will come get you. Stay there. Let me go. Only becomes a Teptai when they are in their worst, yet they stand and fight. Wait, really? Nope. I become a Teptai because I will finish the challenge.
So here you are, Ganyu.
Why did you come here?
We have come here to take your spot as a Zeptai. We will show that we are better. Not just like a better, just like we can do the obstacle course better, just like that. It only shows up as numbers when I try to do the stream avatar thing. Wait, no, Alex, what do you mean? What are you trying to do with stream avatars? If you want to do something with stream avatars, you can just let me know.
Consider
And no,
the
Scorpio,
kindness
you,
have shown me.
Scorpio, you, oh my
I
god.
can let you stay
That's
for
a
the Adeptus
cool
training.
Pokemon. Scorpio, no. You're standing here. Stay. Stay there. Kindness.
This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again. The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
Is it difficult?
Nope, it's easy.
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine.
See, I am worthy of. That's Scissor. No! Yes, I got you. Lumine can't be Adeptus, she's already a god. What? Lumine is a god? Since when? I was trying to make it a. I figured out why. I was trying to make it. I figured out why Teal could not attack me. Oh, Teal could not attack me. It was because I had my extensions turned off. But you already have a Pokemon avatar. So as long as you have an avatar, one should be able to attack you. I do not know why it did not work, but okay. No, you're staying stuck there.
If you're ready, we shall begin the training.
Wait, we shall become the training. Lumine lost her powers to the holder of heavenly principles. She's regaining her powers slowly. Wait, I'm supposed to do what? Wait, what? Activate 12 elemental particles. Oh. Is that my training? My training is to turn these things on? How is that my training? Wait, am I supposed to move? Am I supposed to fly too? Oh, I think I think I was supposed to fly and do the task. I was doing it all on my own. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought I'm supposed to stay in one spot. Isn't that how this true training should be? That you stay in one spot and keep lighting them? But no, it's more of a cheat. You have to keep moving and stuff. That's not a true test. This is not a test. Sorry. But not a test. Wait, I will land here. And I will shoot down there. Where to now? Oh god. Okay. Shoot all the way. It's moving! Oh, it's moving! Come on. How far is it gonna go? I think it's gonna come back. Oh, there you go. Got him! That one. Where is the other one? Okay, where is the other one? Okay, even further away. Ah, come on. Oh, it's too far. Okay. I thought it's gonna return. It's not returning. I think I'm gonna fail this test because I'm not focusing. Okay, no problem. I'm supposed to fly up. I will fly up. No problem. No problem. I can fly up. I have fake wings. Where is the wind? Okay, I got the wind. I got the wind. Don't worry, I got the wind on me. I can do this. Time remaining is so less though. Okay, no problem. Oh god, no! Wrong! Oh, that was a wrong... What? Wrong key. Oh god, no. It's awesome! You held on. Are you kidding me? You just literally shot from so far away and then you're telling me you can't do it? Wait. Oh! Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We're definitely not gonna be able to do it, but we can do this. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. We still have 30 seconds remaining. Just climb, Ganyu. Climb. Climb, girl. Climb. Use your power of goat. Use your goat powers. I believe in you. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Stop going down. Really? Got it. Where's the other? Power of surging. Did you see that? I actually did it. I found. Oh my god. Lumina Ether gods basically and travelers of worlds. What? I think it was because I was pinned at that moment. You know what? No. Everyone is staying. Oh yeah, that could be it. If you're pinned, you cannot attack each other. No more attacking. Ow. That was me. Sorry. I put you down. I put you down. I get Alex. Okay. Moobot. Pokemon on display. Everyone choose one Pokemon you want. Perhaps I will make a good Adeptus. True.
I agree. You possess many qualities similar to those of Adepti.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was over?
The training's not over yet. The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the first trial.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
Is Mount Shaper the next?
No. The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential is...
Who is it?
Conqueror of Demons.
Conqueror of Demons? Sayo!
So it's Xiao.
Oh, it's Xiao. Okay, my bad. My bad. Xiao. Why does the computer prefer cheese? Because it uses a mouse. Indeed. Indeed. A cheese pizza because we need a mouse. Makes so much sense, Alex. What a surprise.
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming. He's already waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
I am more than interested. I don't remember how to say his name, but other than that, I really like that guy. I really wanted him in my team because he's an animo character. Just my luck did not help me with the task. I really wanted that character. Trustful, awesome. There you are. I'm coming over. Hello. I don't really know how wolves on planet Earth howl. I wonder if they howl the same way. Hey, Xiao, Zio,
You're half an hour late.
Xiao.
You still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer.
I don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Why is he so cold? I thought you're
such a strict teacher.
True.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion.
We're
Instead of
fine.
explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
True self, you mean how you wear a mask and it starts killing you? Dogs are evolved wolves. No. Dogs are not evolved wolves. Wolves is kind of... How do I say it without offending the dogs? I don't know. I'm not gonna say it. The howl that you have, there is a very close to an earth wolf howl. Ooh, good to know. Well, then maybe I can fit with the wolves when I come to planet Earth.
I have nothing to hide.
It seems that I understand Ganyu quite well.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Yes. I'm ready.
Why is she so sad? This is fun that it's fun that I'm using Ganyu as a character when there's Ganyu on the banner. One might actually just jump in my stream and be like, Eve, you unlocked Ganyu! And be like, oh wait, hold on, why is Ganyu a 5th character? Oh, never mind, Eve. You did nothing. You achieved nothing. She has been practicing disguise. Oh my god. Wolves on Earth are very loyal creatures, but they can also be intimidating if provoked.
The
So
trail's
rude.
begun. Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed.
The weather is changing because because we're changing forms. We're gonna cheat here a little bit. We're gonna use all our characters here. I think this is kind of cheating. Yeah, we should stick with Ganyu. We're really bad as archers in this game. In this game only. Reason being, you have to hold on to your... What's it called? You have to hold on to your attack for it to actually work. It kind of makes it worse and useless in my opinion. If it would have been the other way around, it would have been much better. Yeah, definitely. Ooh. Perfect! Use Ganyu's power and fire at the same time. Freeze and burn at the same time! Ooh, I think we're doing fine! We're doing good. Wait, can Ganyu actually hit these people? I wonder, can she? I mean, she should be able to aim, but... How is her power filling up so fast though? Oh no! Our stone is taking damage. I thought we were gonna finish it with 0 damage.
Born of ice and frost.
This moment will be frozen.
This place will be frozen in no time. No time at all. Invisible evidence? How can be invisible? Wait, who's hurting? Are you kidding me? I was trying to focus. How could you do that? This is so unfair.
Access denied.
This is so unfair. So unfair. I was trying to literally get it 100. Oh, more. And with the bubbles. I hate bubbles. Not like I hate bubbles. Just bubbles in this game kind of makes you start hating. This game is not for kids. This game makes you hate bubbles. Kids would start hating bubbles after playing this game. It's bad. They should not hate bubbles. This game makes you hate bubbles. This bubble traps you inside and deals you damage slowly. It will make kids not just hate, but even fear bubbles. You know the whole dream thing where you want to be in a bubble and fly around? No, not anymore. Wait, where did I unlock it? Oh god. Fine, I will use my ultimate power. Ultimate omelet power. I heard it somewhere. It's not original. But still, it's cool. Are you karate kidding me? Wait, what? Fish evolved to apes, ape evolved to Homo sapiens. Ooh, is that how life went on planet Earth? Same goes for wolf and doggos. They belong in the same family, like the cat family, tiger, lions, and cats. Ooh. I love the biology ones. Oh, yeah, I think I've read that much too when it comes to planet Earth. Because I was supposed to learn stuff if I wanted to come to planet Earth. If there's a huge test I have to take. Kinda illegal and unfair, not gonna lie. Considering I'm not sure if every human knows this stuff. Have you ever felt like if you have to go to some other world or I don't know, another spot, you guys are asked to learn stuff that even the local people there might not be knowing? Do you ever feel like that? Like they will ask you to answer questions that even those people might not be knowing, or ace those exams and test papers, which even the locals would be failing at. Ultimate omelet power, I guess that just means that you get to egg everyone else on. I do not know,
I
Alex.
completed
I
your
do
trial.
not know. I completed trial. Gan, you took help from me and Yanfei and Kaya.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training. Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
Ooh.
Understood.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
You could be nicer while sharing
From
that.
tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
Have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
Pesky visitor? So even here there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
Probably people.
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rexlapis! I've finally come upon the Adepti. Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain?
Yes, I'm the Adepta of this mountain. Bless, like, worship me.
I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti.
Oh my god.
I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
Yeah, I grant you... Oh my god. I grant you legs so that you may walk out of this place. This is our plan. Just get out. I don't understand, but why Fatui is in alliance even though Signora and Child were bringing havoc all over Teviot? What did you say? Child bringing Child is good, okay?
Oh, so it's a pilgrim.
Such a materialist. Oh my god.
I am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Adeptus in training, what does that even mean?
Perfect. I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a bit half-hearted. Doesn't matter. What blessings can you grant me?
Straight to the point, huh?
But Adepti can give us blessings? I've been with them the entire game. How come I don't get any blessing?
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
What about me? I've been saving the world. You should give me a blessing that when I make the next 10 wishes on a banner, all of them turned out to be a 5-star. I want 10 5-star characters on my team right now. Child tried to steal Genosis from Rex. Child is a Fatui harbinger. I know. Yet, how do I say without starting the whole 5-footing minute? I just want to have Child on my team. Okay, that's just it.
Free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
We could charge them for Primo gems, and I would be really happy with it. How about we charge 1 Intertwined Fate Eve Legs Babble? Oh my god! I was just saying, how do I say without making the entire thing go off again? Oh my god. No, it's not. No, it's. Don't note that. It's not true. It's not true, okay? No, it's not true. It's not like that. Just... okay. But we would charge people 2 Intertwined Fates for 1 blessing.
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living.
Question. Now I want to try to set you off on you. But what kind of hard work did you do to be an Adepti? You were just born. Sorry, Eve, you messed up. There is no going back. Oh my god.
It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man, always nagging me.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk are riddled with hardships, but are also full of joy. A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Fairy tales. You mean you cannot think of fairy tales when you're living in a world where deptai, powers, elements, and visions are a thing? I do not know what you're talking about, Ganyu. The other two characters that she likes are okay, but Child is the bad one. Oh no! She wants Zhongli and Child. Oh my god. Did you read that from Discord, Scorpio? Or you just... no, it's not true, okay? It's... no, I can't... I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
Are you a real Adeptus?
I
Why
want
you
Child on my
speak and
team. Yes,
behave like us
I
city
want
folk?
Zhongli on my team too. There are few people in this game I want on my team. It's just shush away, okay? Shush away. No judgy. My stream rule number 1. No judgy.
You sure you're not one of those swindlers who pose as an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money?
Oh, we didn't ask for money. You shush away. Show some respect.
How dare you reprove me? I bet you came here looking for the Adepti yourself.
We did come here looking for Adepti in a sense, but new rule, no judging. No, it's not a new rule. It's definitely not a new rule. It's the oldest rule of my streaming channel, which is no judgy. It came from the game I used to play, where we kill a chicken and the character says, "Don't judge me," and then we kill a chicken. So yeah, no judgy. Child is bad. After the fight, he's like, "It's okay, let's be friends, traveler." Like, are you okay, Child? Or are you Goku? Oh my god. Akihiko, shoosh away. You sort of had to read that in the chat rules. Scorpion, I don't know if you remember. Oh my god. No. No. Akihiko, welcome in, and now you may shoosh away.
Enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
Bye, sir.
Nobody's stopping you. Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
It's not his behavior. The things he said... He was right. I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to training would make me feel like an Adeptus again. But being questioned by him made me realize that I...
Go back to Liyue Harbor with us!
But I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As an Adeptus,
We told you it was a misunderstanding. Why this thing happened? Like, you know, I really hate it when you tell someone that it's actually misunderstanding and they just keep still holding on to it. Like, no, we know what you meant. We know what you said. I'm like, dude, we're the one who said it. How can you be so sure that we are wrong about what we said? I just have good ears. I heard you wanted them both. Oh my god. Akihiko, oh my god. Akihiko, you are just silly, okay? I would say nothing about it. But guys, do go check Akihiko out too. He's also a streamer. And he was last seen playing Genshin Impact.
It's true! Just believe us!
Alright. I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. That said, I still trust my initial judgment. If I'm proven right, I'll return to Jueyun Karst once again.
It's a step in the right direction.
Thanks, Eve. Damn, Eve is being really nice today. Oh my god. Oh my god. Usually, I'm chasing Akihiko with a knife, right? No, I do not. I only chase ILS with a knife, who's also a streamer and a friend. He's a friend first, and then a streamer. Like, I knew him because we're friends, and not because he was a streamer. You know, sometimes, like, because most of the time I got to know people as streamer first, and then friends. You could try. I mean, oh my god. Akihiko, the confidence though, the confidence. You think I cannot chase you with a knife? You're mistaken. Akihiko, look at this, look at this. Of course I'm confident in my speed. Oh my god. I don't have to chase you though. I will just throw my kitchen knife at you. Like this. I'll just throw. I don't even have to chase you. I have plenty of knives. I have plenty of knives. And I can just keep shooting knives at you forever. Forever. Literally. Like, ever.
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu! We're almost there! You don't want to turn back now, do you?
I suppose
No, because
you're
if I turn
right.
a corner, you wouldn't be able to see
would
me.
be quite
Oh my
polite of me to
god.
do.
Oh my god.
I spent too much time in the mountains.
Really, Akihiko? Really?
Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come with.
Yep, nope. Definitely not. Oh, there's a chest down here. Who knew? Going to the port with Ganyu made me find a chest. I guess she is an adeptess. She brought me fortune and luck. Just kidding. But still. She literally helped me find a chest, so... Where is she? How far is it? Oh my god, I'm not going there. I'm teleporting. Oh yeah, baby knives can't go around the corners, unfortunately. Oh no! Someone teach my baby knives how to turn while being in mid-air. Eva, Wolf, and I'm waiting for you to call me to Phasmophobia. Oh my god. And I'm waiting for you to call me to Phasmophobia. Oh my god. Yeah, I wanted to play Phasmophobia with you. It's just that you were not free when I asked you to play. And usually I come to PC only when I'm streaming. It is a fixed timing for me to be on my PC. Because then I have a lot of stuff to do. Can someone teach my baby knives how to fly and how to turn corners while being in mid-flight? I would really appreciate it. Who are you? So many travelers. What is she talking about? I don't understand what a thing that she's saying. Why is she speaking so fast? I can't understand anything. Oh, I was spamming keys. Anywho, wait, where is Ganyu? Wasn't Ganyu supposed to be around here somewhere? Ganyu, where are you? A child's secret. If only that was the child. Wait, now she's busy again? She's stuck in words where there more. Ah, who's having words where there more us? Who's having a words where there more us? Tell me. Tell me. Oh my god, I can't find it. Words where there more us. Words where there more us. Words where there more us. Oh my god.
Sometimes the law's compatible.
Why are there so many quests?
The two conflict.
I mean,
Balancing the two is a
yay
discipline in
quests,
its own
but
right.
why? Why, sir? I will attack your ship. Oh my god. When you asked me, I would be around 3 or 4 a.m. for me. It will be around 4 at 3 or 4 p.m. for you. Wow. Oh my god, so many questions he asked. So, I know. I don't even read this stuff. I just have a hard time reading now for some reason. Not like I can't read. It's just hard for me to read. It's like, nope. I don't want to keep reading. I'm just gonna spam click and skip the story. You cannot blame me for it. I'm just silly. It's just that's just it. That's just it. I'm just silly. Help someone deliver the books. What does that have to do with Ganyu though? Am I delivering books to Ganyu? If not, then this has nothing to do with Ganyu. What? Ganyu, are you here? No, she's not. No excuses. I get up around 3:30 or 4 a.m. every day just so I can mop for Eve. Oh, Alex, wait, really? You wake up that early? But you shouldn't. Oh no. Now I'm feeling bad. Fourth volume of Frex Incognito? Oh my god, eons ago. Why is it coming now? Ah, no wonder it took so long. Sir, you're saying you ordered this book eons ago? It might have had something to do with the fact that I took the quest, but never did it. Because the quest did not have any Primo gems in it. Kinda delay in the delivery. It's not that late though. It's only been months, right? You ordered that thing months ago and it's arriving now. It's not my fault. You were not giving any Primo gems for it though. Guess who's back again? Hey, Onyx, welcome back. Welcome back. How are you? Yeah, I do get up very early. It's just so I can mop for you, and then I usually go back to sleep after I'm done. Oh, Alex, I have no idea though. I'm okay. How are you? How's Genshin going? Genshin is going fine. I was kind of distracted, and now this guy here is complaining about how he ordered the book months ago, and now I'm delivering it. Probably because I forgot that he had given me a quest. Yeah, it's nothing much, you know, the usual.
The sound of the waves in this familiar port.
What did that quest have to do with Ganyu? That book had nothing to do with Ganyu. Never mind.
The smell of the sea breeze makes me...
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Yes, yeah, she's just be like, oh my god, I've missed this place. It's just she was just here like a day ago or stuff. She's okay.
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
Huh, it's true. Ganyu...
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents.
Honestly, I don't Onyx, I evolved. Teal, you evolved. Yeah, Teal somehow evolved from an Umbreon to a Giratina. Now, anyone who says that that is not how evolutions work in Pokemon can just shoosh away, okay? That's just it. That's just it. It's how it works. It's definitely how it works.
It put me in a certain mood, similar to the one I felt during my training in
Is that? It is! It's Lady Ganyu. I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here. You were always so terribly busy.
Why is he saying it like that? Why is he saying it like that? He's giving me weird vibes. That is all from a Chikorita to a Pikachu. Yes, you evolved from a Chikorita to a Pikachu. It is a bit awkward.
Allow me to introduce Uncle Tien. He is...
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Liyue after all, and
oh my god,
I am the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Who are you? Who are you?
Tien is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
I have no idea what that is.
What? This grandpa is a member of the Qixing?
What is a Qixing?
The same rank as Ningguang?
He's Ningguang? He's the male version of Ningguang? What? And I don't know if I can be a Giratina. No, you will be fine. Yeah, Scorpion is a Caesar. I'm just gonna grab it and pin it here. Okay, never mind. So back to where I was.
Now.
So
I must
he's a
ask you
male
discretion
Ningguang.
concerning
What?
my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those
Oh
on
my
guard.
god.
In most
No,
people's
Teal,
eyes,
don't
I'm
do.
just a
Yes, I am
forgetful and
Caesar.
dirty old man.
Yes, you're I can't pronounce stuff, okay? Just please. I'm an alien wolf, okay? It's already hard to learn one language from planet Earth. It's just don't do this to me. It's how would you call it? So if you're a Caesar, does that make you easy to put on a salad? Oh my god. Alex, same rank as Ningguang. Nope. I'm gonna call him male Ningguang so I remember who he is.
Uncle Tian is too modest. He's been around for a long time.
Don't judge a book by its cover. See, don't judge a book by its cover. He's male Ningguang.
Uncle
Admit
Tian,
it.
please.
Stop with the story. I need to get stuff.
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Qixing secretary.
Talking about secretaries, oh, I don't know if I should bring it up. Ganyu?
Yes, she works at Yua High Pavilion and she's my junior. How can I help her?
I don't know myself, really. May I trouble you?
I have a hard time listening to this story. It's just... No, I had the wrong deal back. Wait, what? Oh my god. Eve, would you play with me if we went live? Oh yeah, definitely. Onyx, I would definitely play with you. It's a done thing. I'm afraid Connie didn't even notice.
Let's move then to Yua High Pavilion.
Teal, thank you for the mushes. Let me quickly hug and mush you. There we go. Wait, how did I? Oh my god, I misspelled hugs. No! But I still hugged and mushed Teal. I also watered the mushroom on Teal's head. It's perfect. Report back to someone? Nope. I'm supposed to tell the person that I delivered his books? Nope. Nope. We're going to what's important. And what's important is in a sea of humanity. Perfect. Would you join me in a call? Yes, I'm definitely can do it. I'm excited about playing some games with you, Eve. I'm not sure what we're going to play yet, but I'm excited to play with you. Alex, what can we play though? Yay, Alan has water! Yes, Alan got watered. We watered the mushrooms. Honest, when are you gonna go live? I should probably be done with the quest by then. And if not, then it's fine. Oh god. Careful. Nope. Not today. Not today. Oh god. I'm here. Wait, I was supposed to go up? No. I'm supposed to talk to her. I would jump on right now, but take your time. No, honest, as soon as you're going, if you go live, let me know. I will be on call.
I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
Indeed, it has been a while, Huixin. I'm flattered, but I heard that you've encountered some problems, and...
My father asked you to come, didn't
I will
he?
join the stream channel in my Discord. You can join when you're
Using
ready.
his
Okay.
status as a member of
Yeah,
the
I would definitely go for that.
I'm always happy to help a
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
Ganyu is a goat, which is makes her awesomely cuddly.
Ugh, where should I start? There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of 2 stores.
I don't know, guys. Do you ever
Second
find that? Do you ever feel like the hairstyle in this game is kind of unique? Like, how can you have so many hair on your head, but they're all cut short? Only a tiny amount of hair is allowed to go this long.
Without any evidence.
You know, sometimes like when you go and you're like, "Hey, can you cut my hair?" and they're like, "Yeah, sure." But when they're about to end, they kind of forgot to, and they got distracted, like me. So they went on a vacation instead. You know, like when you're cutting someone's hair and you're like just suddenly got distracted, and like you were supposed to cut the last bit of hair down, but no, you got so distracted that you just booked yourself a plane ticket, and then you suddenly flew somewhere else, and now having a 5-year vacation. So the person whose hair you were cutting down, they're like, "Oh, I guess I'm gonna stay like this now." One time I was feeding some goats and the goat wanted to eat my shirt instead of the food I was giving it. That's the goat. That's how goats are.
It's not on.
Well, is there any solution you can
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario.
That's 1,000 years of work experience for you.
Let's approach it this way then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly.
In that case...
How do I
know what
skip
you
the
mean,
story?
Miss
I like the
Ganyu.
story is no longer skipping itself.
Ms. Ganyu plans to let them expose each other.
Exactly.
Oh, thank you for making it short and summarizing it for me.
The owners...
yes, you're right.
So where are we going now? A secretary in a sea of humanity. I want to go and ask for a guy to give me all his money. Understandable, understandable. Hey, how long is this quest? Because I'm kind of excited about joining. Wait, I wonder if Onyx went live, or is he online? Oh wait, he is online. That reminds me, we're supposed to do a special event too. Oh no! A special event. Wait, I actually forgot about special event. The great. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna quickly show this to you guys so you guys can see it, and then I would Okay, let me see. There it is, I think. Live right now. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Fit to screen. Fit to screen. This thing has to be fit to screen. Why can't I fit it to screen? Uh-oh. OBS? PC? PC is still alive? Okay, it's still alive. My PC gets to live. That did not fit to screen at all. Is that how it is? No, it's longer than this. That makes no sense. Oh wait, I kind of ruined it, did I not? I definitely ruined it. Hold on. Okay, Onyx, getting right there. Hold on, just trying to fix. Oh no. Okay. I can fix it. I will. Oh wait, I think I know what to do. Yeah, that's it. There it is. That's the full screen. I fixed this window to be tiny sized, so the Onyx's window can be seen. Okay, now it's working. There you go. Now you guys can see it. Okay. So now we can just transform it to fit to screen. There you go. Perfect. Okay, let me quickly get on Onyx's stream. Let me see if they're... Wait, so Onyx is also showing this thing. Okay, so we can show this too. What do computers and air conditioners have in common? If you open a window, they're both useless. Oh my god. It makes so much sense though. Let's enter this. Wow, this is so good though. Wait, what are we watching? Traveler, another lantern ride is upon us. That is such a cute drawing of Paimon, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Does Paimon still miss the taste of Lantern Right's dishes? Yes, Lantern Right has so many delicious leeway dishes. However, food tastes better when it's shared with others. For such an auspicious festival as Lantern Right, if it's just me and Paimon. What do you mean if it's just me and Paimon? Isn't Paimon your best travel companion? Why don't we invite the Adepti to the Serenity Pot? Let them experience the joy of this year's Lantern Rite. What is this Lantern Rite? Maybe this isn't suitable to invite Adepti to such an empty Serenity Pot. Oh my god! Yeah, they're making fun of my Serenity Pot, aren't they? Because my Serenity Pot is empty. Why don't we go out to see? There might be some valuable treasures at the bottom of the sea. Also, maybe we can salvage lost pieces of Jade Chamber. That way we can bring them to Lady Ningguang and get paid. Wow. So how do we host and enchain the Adepti in the Serenity Pot? Any ideas, Paimon? Paimon is the best. Paimon's going to have to eat pie at some point today because it's Pie Monday. So true. So true. Wait, Onyx is playing this too. Wait, let me try to get in call with Onyx. Let me see if this works. So Onyx said he's in his own channel call. Is it common? Okay, let me see if I can hear.
Can you hear me?
Hey, I can hear you. Hey.
Oh, hey.
Perfect.
Please explain what the heck I'm doing.
That is a very good question. The thing is, I'm trying to figure this thing out as well because I'm just turning this on right now. It's a tiny event, but I think you're not supposed to catch rocks. You were supposed to catch the better items instead. This is a limited event, so I don't know.
And okay. Simple brush and inkstone. Okay, I don't know. I just pressed something and then music turned really loud and someone asked me if I want to go fishing and I said yes, I would love to go fishing. And I don't know. It just happened and I couldn't do. Oh, look at this.
Ooh.
So these are mysteries, so I can. Okay, sorry. I will finish this because I don't know what it is. And then I'm so ready to do whatever.
It's okay because I'm doing this too because this is a limited event and it's a good way of getting all the rewards and stuff. So I'm showing this on stream too right now. Okay,
Yeah, I had to mute your stream because I had so much volume going on at the same time that I actually felt like I was at a concert, so.
It's completely fine. It's completely fine.
I missed.
Why don't we ask Songli? We can get Songli to give us advice. We'll definitely be able to give Levi's Adepti a lantern right to remember in the Serenity Pot. Oh, so you're following Zhongli. That's right, Zhongli knows more about Levi's tradition than anyone else we know. With him around, Paimon doesn't think we need to worry. Oh, okay, I think I'm understanding this event now. We shouldn't consult him where money is concerned. Oh, so we should not talk to him where money is concerned. Planning to embark on the voyage, but first let's find a safe shallow place to practice. Oh, so Zhongli sending us on the river. Ooh, press the down arrow key or tap the screen. That was a really short time to tell us what to do. To cast a net. Oh, so we're supposed to grab all the good rewards.
Yes.
It's actually fun and fun game, I would say. You can do this.
It's pretty fun.
Mm-hmm.
As a side quest, it's fun.
Yeah, shells caught this we were supposed to catch shells too?
I think everything gives money, but it gives you less and less, or shells give you less than the treasure chests or something. I think.
You can obtain shimmering shells when you log into Genshin Impact every day. Complete 2 daily commissions and consume 40 original resins. Visit the obtain shimmering shells page for more information. What in the world? Oh, so you can use shells to... Oh, I think I understand now. So it's like a festival that's going on in Genshin world, okay? So we need the shells to unlock areas and stuff. They're showing us the Serenity Pot. Now you wouldn't ask what a Serenity Pot is because you haven't done much in this game yet. So Serenity Pot is type of a portable house in this game.
Okay.
You get this after doing some quests and stuff. There's an old lady that gives you Serenity Pot. It's a tiny teapot, but when you place it, you can magically go inside. And it's a whole big world in there.
Oh.
Yeah, so then you get the chance to buy items and decorate your house and stuff. Like you can put chairs, tables, farming stuff there. And as you do that stuff, your level keeps increasing inside the pot. And if your level is high enough, you can start inviting people into your Serenity Pot. What kind of people? Well, the people you have already unlocked in your game. Like you have Kaya, you have Traveler.
Yeah.
No, wait, you are Traveler. So Kaya, Paimon, Lisa, you have Amber, I believe. So those people you can invite, they would just stand there at the specific spot that you fixed for them. And it's just for fun.
Okay, I like that.
So what this festival is trying to say to you is what Paimon said in the beginning was that there's a lantern festival going on. Adepti is like the demigods in this game. So you're inviting the demigods to your teapot for celebration, but your teapot is empty. So you're gonna buy stuff in the teapot with the shells you're collecting in that boat game. Make sense?
It must. Maybe. Yeah.
So let me tell you. Let's say I'm inviting you to my house for a party. Because let's say it's a Christmas party because Lantern Rite is a festival. We don't know. Yeah. Let's say it's equivalent to Christmas. But I cannot invite you to my house if there's nothing special going on there. Like there's no Christmas tree, there's no decorations and stuff.
I get it.
So first we must decorate. So we're decorating, and how we're gonna get those items? We're gonna get them with the shells. So collect shells, decorate house, and celebrate Christmas.
Okay. That seems fun. So I have to log in every day and I can do it?
Yeah, rewards. Oh, they're giving you Primo gems and stuff, so this is a good reward. Oh.
Yeah, you have to explain the whole system with the stuff to me too. Yo, Ginger, what's up? The sexy voice.
So I just
No, you're in the wrong.
I caught the shells, and now I was able to unlock this tiny... Look, if you can see, I don't know if you can see the screen. If you can see my screen right now or not.
I have to move it. Wait. Yeah, okay, now
so,
I see it.
So this bird over here is an Adeptus. It's a demigod. Okay?
Oh, the one who just ate the fish?
Yeah, the one who saw the pot. And this old lady who's on the table with Yanfei is also an Adeptus god thingy.
Okay.
So that's the one who gives you the pot. So this was empty where they're eating these noodles or whatever. This was empty. I just bought this with the shells.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to
Okay.
unlock all these areas with the shells by going to the boat every day and collecting shells.
Okay.
And while you're just doing it for fun, every time you unlock something, they send you rewards in the game.
Ah, okay. Did I get the rewards? I don't know. I
Yeah,
can't tell.
yeah, look, this is the list. They're giving us the list on top. Right? They're saying that if we unlock stuff, they will give us primogems. Now, if you remember, you said you want to have primogems to make wishes
Yeah.
and stuff. So you're getting primogems from this event too.
Ooh. Right, wishes.
Yeah. And Yanfei is out in
Okay,
the
okay.
banner. You can get Yanfei because you said Amber is a bad pyro character, fire character.
Yes. I think so. I don't know.
Yeah,
though.
I think
don't know
she's
what I'm
bad
talking
too.
about.
I don't use her.
Okay, so should I I don't know. Should I save up? I think wait, let me check.
Okay, so
I have right now.
Let me quickly catch up the chat though. Hello, ma'am. You must look at the time. Rishi, don't worry. I'm not that sleepy. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm playing the game. It's the Burby. True. Is it true? It's a Burby. Okay, so when you say if you should spend your oh, I caught the wrong thing. Never mind. When it's about if you should spend stuff or not, so you would see, Onyx, that you have. Let me see if I can get on your screen though. You will see you have Primogems if you go to the shop. In the shop, there's stuff like when you go to Paimon's Bargain. Okay, so in Paimon's Bargain, first page it says is Star Glitter Exchange. So as you can see, they're showing you 2 characters that you can buy.
Sure.
The characters too, right? So you need to save this Star Glitter. Don't ever spend the Star Glitter.
Well,
okay?
That is unfortunate.
I know. I too have spent a lot, and this is really hard to get to because you need to get 5-star characters to be able to get the Star Glitter. But from now on, try not to spend it, okay?
Okay.
Because in here you can buy the specific 4-star characters you want, which is really good. If you want a new character or if you want just the same character for Constellation, this is a good space because you can buy the specific character instead of hoping on your luck and wishes.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
The next is Stardust Glitter. You can spend this. You can spend it on the Primogems, not the Primogems, the event, the Fate, the Acquaint Fate, Intertwined Fate. You can only buy 5 max each. After a few days, it resets, and then you can buy some more.
Okay. I get that, I think.
And then you have purchase for the Primogems. So you can spend all the Primogems on the Quaint Fates or the Intertwined Fates, depending on which one you want. I would say you should go more for Intertwined Fate, reason being, you can get the characters from Acquaint banner, even on Intertwined banner, but not the vice versa. That means you cannot get the limited characters from all-time banners.
Exactly. Okay, I like that. That's good.
So now you know what to buy and what to spend and what to save.
Yeah. I don't have anything, so I can't buy anything, but yeah, that's good to know. I will save up for Intertwined Fate and for Fischl and Zhangling.
Yeah, they would be going really soon because you can see on top right, it shows its timer. In few hours, the market is going to reset. That means new characters will be shown over there.
Okay.
But it will be fine. They would keep repeating. 4 stars keep repeating, you don't have to worry about that. You got 2 more chances for the day, try it again. I know, Lovesick Hero, I was trying to explain something to Onyx, so I was not on the screen. I was on the game screen.
I'm a very big amateur, so
It's
I need a
okay.
lot of explaining.
It's okay. Oh, catch the big fishy. I didn't catch the big fishy.
Wait, how do I sprint? Ah, okay. It's so confusing when I play different games all the time to figure out what is the sprint button, what just... Okay, I think I got it now, though.
Oh, so it's a time limit. I can catch as much as I want at a time. Okay. I should just spam click. Yeah, I should probably
What?
spam click.
Yeah, that's what I did with the last one.
Ooh, the sea is frozen. Perfect. I didn't know. I thought it's like you had only 3 tries or something. I was wasting time. I'm going all in. I'm catching as many as possible. Oh god, I wasted. It's okay. Maximum number. Yay, new record. So you're inside the game now? Or
Yeah.
you're done with the fishing?
Yeah, I'm done with the fishing.
Okay, I'm almost done. Now with joining your world, it would be easier.
Well, I soft... Oh no, I did not. I was about to say, I think I just soft locked myself, which is great. Wait, I take damage? No, stop it! Okay. Oh yeah, right. How do you join my game? Do I have to do anything?
Not really. I will just go in my friend list. I will look at your name. I will say join. It will come on top of your screen saying if wants to join your game, and you will say yes or no.
I will say yes. Yeah, okay. Yes or no. Imagine me just saying no.
No, the fishing took the treasure.
I just say no.
It's okay. It will be okay. My friends, we always do this for fun though. It's okay. It's understandable.
I can't ruin relationships, so I have to say yes.
No, it's okay. Wait, what is you saying? Scorpion gonna defeat the mega boss in this event for the 6th time? Ooh, I would imagine we're going to the wandering around with the fishing. Yeah, fishes are fun. You can definitely play with the fishes. Trade now. Do you want to trade 50 shimmy shells for my jade that escaped? Sure.
Let's try her. Oh no.
Okay, so I think I got this entire thing done, so I can now quickly join it. So we have to keep joining, doing this every single day. Understandable. Understandable game. Smart game. Making sure that we play this game every day.
That is smart.
Okay, so it will say on top of your screen now.
Yes. I think I'm being dummy again, but I will see.
No worries, we got it. I'm loading in now. It will take some time though.
Yes, I'm doing something, I think. Oh, I can also do that. That's so much easier.
Hello, Secure. How are you?
Screw you.
Welcome,
Why?
welcome in.
Please.
What is it?
No, not this one is deactivated again.
Oh, the time limit thing. You know you don't have to like do something. You can just simply click it with your Lisa because your Lisa is a catalyst. Just simple clicking would be enough. Just thought to let you know.
Oh. Yeah, that is good intel. Wait, so let's do this one first. This one takes forever. Okay, who's joining now? Who's this?
Yeah, because now I'm in your world. Your world is showing up to everyone as a multiplayer. So people would try to join in. You can just choose if you want to let randoms in or not. Simple clicking would suffice. Simple clicking would suffice. Remember, you got it.
Look, I did it.
Hey, perfect.
Okay, you have to explain one thing to me, please.
Okay.
I keep collecting things where I don't know what they are. For example, is there a good example? Here. A lizard tail, or a butterfly, or
Oh yes, so
a mushroom and
this
stuff.
item can actually, you might not realize them right now, but after you start crafting items for the stuff that you need in the game, you will realize that all this stuff is really, really important. So where's the crafting bench? It's in the Mondstadt. It's in Mondstadt.
Okay.
If you teleport where I am right now, I can show you the crafting table. Perhaps you
Yeah.
can craft something if you want to.
Okay, let's teleport here.
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
Smold,
Oh,
scream,
no.
scream. Why are you screaming, Smold?
No, I want to teleport. Okay, teleport. Okay. I think I'm doing it. I think I'm doing it.
Okay.
Yoo-hoo! Okay, I'm here.
I just jumped down in here. Okay, so this is a crafting table.
Craft.
Mm-hmm.
Press to view the recipe list.
Yeah, so you can
Sure.
see there's a lot of things that you can craft, and there's some really funny stuff and things that you can craft and stuff. All those require items.
Okay. Is there something that I should go for? Like
Uh,
crafting wise? Something that is good?
So I don't know if it's unlocked for you yet or not. Do you have the potions unlocked? Like Frost Shield, Wind Barrier.
Yes, I do.
Okay, so what is it for? Is if you want to ever go for look like the desiccant, if I'm reading it right, it asks for a butterfly.
Mhm.
So if you ever want to go against some like a water type boss and you are not sure if you can beat it or not, these kind of potions will help you out, increasing your resistance and stuff. So you won't take that much damage from the fire type damage and stuff. If someone tries to
That's
freeze you,
good.
you would not take that much damage from that because you're having a frost shield potion.
Mhm.
And stuff like that.
I
So
like that.
yeah, so if you want to go, like, do you want to ascend any of your characters? So if you want to, we can go there and defeat some bosses because I'm really OP in your world.
Okay, let's do that. I'm fine with whatever.
So which character of yours is on level 20? Time to be
Wait.
crafty. Alex, no. I finally fell asleep
Okay.
and my alarm. Oh no, Teal.
Okay. So, my normal character,
Mm-hmm.
the starting character, he's on level 20.
Okay, so you would see that he's now stuck on level 20 and he cannot level up. It says more of an ascent.
Yes.
So, is ascending even available for you, or is it stuck because you're level 16?
No, I have ascended Lisa, Jean, and Kaeya, and Amber.
Oh, so yeah,
already.
now I can correct you. It's Kaya.
Oh, it is Kaeya? Oh, that's so much
I tried typing it down. Look, I am really bad at pronouncing names too, but my chat always haunts me every time I pronounce a guy wrong. So I thought maybe I will help you out with it.
Okay, Kaeya is easier. Kaeya is easier. Okay.
He's the only easy one I know.
That's Lisa is pretty easy. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. Where do I go?
Okay, so you want to evolve your traveler, you said? Ascend your traveler?
Sure.
But your traveler items would never be found from monsters because your traveler requires special items that you get from Catherine here. Once you are enough adventure rank.
From who? Oh, from her.
Yeah, Catherine,
wait.
she gives you, you can't use her right now because I'm in your world. So she won't talk to you. She's like, nope, I will talk to you when you're alone.
That's rude. Okay. She wants to talk to me alone. No, I get that.
Yeah, so stuff like that. So, but yeah, about your traveler, you never have to worry about your traveler, you needing to defeat bosses for your traveler. What else do you use? You have evolved your amber and stuff. We can get the stuff for them in advance too, or we can try helping you out in unlock your dragon spine. This entire place on the map.
Yeah, I have no idea what that means, but I'm down.
Okay, so you can teleport where I am. I could craft some warming bottles so that you not get cold.
I can't teleport where you are.
Oh, you can. Why not? Because it's unlocked for you. I can only teleport where you can teleport in this game. But if you can't teleport there, then I will try to come there in a different way. Hold on.
I mean, I can walk to you.
Okay, just you stay there. I'll quickly go craft something that I think you would require because you're low level. Something to protect you with. It's a warming bottle because when you go, okay, let me explain this to you. So where we're going right now,
ice world.
Yeah, we're going in a mountain ice place. So you would, instead of just having health bar, you would be having a new bar on your on top of your health bar. It would be the freezing bar.
Yeah, I died 3 times already in the ice world.
Oh, so yeah. So do you know how it works?
I just walked up to fire.
Yeah, you walk up to fire and you have to like get warm there.
Yeah.
So I'm crafting some stuff.
Yeah, craft whatever you have to, and I will just stand here so I don't freeze to death.
Okay.
Agent, who is what now? I am a noob. Wait, what's the question? I have Eve with me, who's an expert at the game, and then you have me, who will suck at everything. But we're learning.
I'm not much of an expert. I'm just higher level. That's all. So
no, you're my expert. You're my expert. I have noted you as my expert.
Okay, I will protect you then.
Yeah, that is probably a good idea.
So what I'm crafting right now is something that you might want to know for the future use if once you're high level enough. I'm crafting something called warming bottle. What it does is sometimes when we're far away from fire sources in Dragonspine, the entire mountain is called Dragonspine. Okay?
Yes.
It's called though because you will find a dead dragon there. Yeah, you can actually see the dragon and its spine there.
Dead or sleeping?
Dead. It's bones, fossil.
Oh, no, that's sad. Okay.
Yeah, so it's a dragon spine. The entire thing is called a dragon spine. So what would happen is sometimes when we're far away from heat source and we cannot run to heat source because we're in a battle or something, and we need to finish it. I have crafted a thing called warming bottle. We have to use it, and for a few seconds it will warm us up. That would make our entire freeze bar go all the way down.
Okay.
Okay, so you can go there and we can start unlocking this entire area.
Awesome. Can I do it? I can do it.
That poor dragon. I know, Alex. Wait, who?
You do a lot of damage.
I'm level 77. It would be sad if I still did not do much damage though. Does it make sense? It makes sense, right?
Probably true. Yeah, Agent, this is a learning with Eve stream. I did the learning with cleanup stream, and this is the learn up. Oh, you know what? I will not even attack, because if I attack it takes longer than if you just attack.
I'm more of using my element powers. You can level them up as well. I prefer animal power more than geo powers. Oh, like you look at right now. If you look at the clothes, you see the glow on my clothes are blue. Yours is yellow. It shows that I'm having wind power, whereas you're having geo power.
Ah, okay.
So once you get electro powers, it would turn purple.
I want electro powers.
You can get electro powers, but it would take a long time because it's really far away in the story.
Okay. Oh no, my controller. Okay. My controller is really glitchy.
Just make sure
Like
if you
not-
go AFK, don't go AFK away from fire.
Look at the weasel!
Yeah, that thing is running.
Oh, it disappeared. Oh. What the heck are you?
Yeah, I don't think you ever fought these things before, right?
You're in for
I've never fought the big guy with the hammer.
Oh.
The other people, like the ones who always teleport when they die, I fought those before.
Oh, the teleport. Okay, so let me tell you, they're called treasure hoarders. These are actually. Let me tell you real quick. Let me find their name.
I knew I should have.
They're Fatui. Okay, they're Fatui. If you ever use your elemental.
I'm freezing. Okay.
If you ever use your
sorry.
elemental sight, it will also tell you what the enemies are called. Hug the cutie? Yes, small. Definitely hug. Lots of hugs. Hey Addison, hello. How are you?
Yo, Eddie, what's up, my guy?
Okay, so
Wait, so
because I'm
she
supposed to
died.
tell you, so this is how it goes. So instead of like unlike Fatui treasure hoarders, these people that we just fought have elements on them.
Oh.
And you can tell the elements by the clothes again. Like I told you, we can tell elements from our clothes right now. So you have to try to fight them with their same elements or stuff. Not like same elements, like the elements that will beat their element.
The super effective ones.
Yeah,
Okay,
super
okay, that makes
effective.
sense.
Actually, in this game, everything is super effective. Except Animal.
Everything.
Animal only... Look, let me tell you how it works. So
Yes,
everything, every element combines, okay? Fire and electro would do damage. Ice and water would do damage. Ice and fire do damage. Ice and electro do damage. Everything mixed and matched does damage. There are only two elements that do not combine. That is Geo and Animo.
Okay.
So what Geo does,
Okay, Geo and Animo, okay.
Geo powers more focus on giving you shields. Okay? And Animo makes the effect go bigger. So for example...
Wait, what is Animo again? Is this Animo?
No, it's electro. You're doing electric.
electro as
Animo
well,
is wind. Animo is for wind.
That's Animo.
This is Animo. I have Animo powers on me.
Ooh, that was cool.
So what happens is like if you like let's say I have Yanfei, right? And I put fire on someone, it would stay a small fire. If I would suddenly switch to Kaya and use my freezing power, the fire would disappear and ice would take over. Okay? What would Animo do is it would make the fire become big.
Okay.
So if there's any element, let's say there's electro that's going on, or there's fire, there's ice, there's water, Animo would make the effect go bigger on a larger area.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's why when I did the wind on the campfire, they all started burning?
Oh yeah. So look, like this tiny fire, I can make it bigger with my like this. So you see, I made the fire go bigger. So if there was only one guy here who had fire effect on him, I was fighting, let's say I'm fighting 5 people. I use Yanfei and she hits, only one guy would get hit by fire. If I were to switch to Kaya, it would not make everyone to get fire. I would have to keep using Yanfei over and over and over. Whereas I can take any wind character. There are wind characters too in this game. And if
I want to switch characters then.
Yeah, your Jean is a wind character.
My Jean is a... Okay, wait. So I want you... Who is Jean again? Ah, you are Jean. Oh yeah, I like Jean. So we want you and we want... who else do I want? Jean and...
Uh, depends on who's strong or whatever element you want.
Oh, I don't know which do I like ice? I think I like Kaya. But they don't work together.
Who?
Ice and wind.
Ice and no, they do work together. Everything works with wind. Wind never does a combo at damage. Like, let me tell you.
It just makes it bigger.
Yeah,
Okay.
it just makes it bigger. That's what it does. That's all it does. And that's why wind on its own is useless unless you have an element on you.
Okay.
Also, Addison, why do you have a sad bee on you? Why are you being sad? Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it.
Oh, I like her floaty sword.
So, like, if you use Yanfei and you go in a battle,
Oh, no.
it's okay. I will light it up. Oh god, yeah, Yanfei's bad at aiming though.
I just knocked you away. How did I do that?
You. I don't know. You made an explosion somehow with the campfire.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I did not take any damage.
Okay.
So
I don't have any food, by the way.
Oh, you can cook some. So how this works is all the elements in the game except wind and geo. Okay, let's just put wind and geo in a different category, okay?
Uh-huh.
So if I take any element character with me, I can deal damage somehow, some way. Right?
Okay.
Wind will never do damage on its own.
And a hindrance.
Oh.
Yeah, it needs another element with it so it can expand the it can make it a bigger
That makes so much
flow.
sense.
So if I'm fighting an ice character, I can use my Yanfei to hit him and it will be super effective. If I use my wind character to use this on it, it will say immune because I'm just expanding its ice. And it's already ice,
Okay,
so it's
that makes
immune.
sense.
So I would always
That makes
need
sense.
another element when I'm using my wind character.
Okay, so but Jean is good, right? Jean is a good character.
Jean is a very good character. She's a 5-star, so her sword can do damage too. And again, she's a wind character. That means she can make any other element character you have stronger. Like my Traveler does the same. Right now, I have Yanfei because we're in ice place. And my Traveler would make Yanfei become stronger because I will always expand her fire. So that's how it will go. Hey, yo, Rin, welcome in. Welcome in. He made a boom boom true. Oh my god. Wind deals damage, but mostly it goes for immune when we're fighting elements. When we're fighting element stuff like ice slimes or something, it would usually go for immune. So as an element base, wind would not do like super effective or anything on its own.
Okay, but so ice doesn't make sense here, right? So I should not choose.
Yeah,
Kaya.
ice would not make much sense here because everything's already ice.
Okay, let me switch Kaya. Kaya into. What is Noelle?
Klee skill plus Jean skill is good. Yes, Klee is a destructive little girl, and Jean is awesome.
It's time to move on.
What is Noelle?
Stay here.
Oh no, it's just their Geo.
Yeah, that's
okay,
what I meant, Small. That's what I said. Wind cannot do solo. Wind always needs another element with it. That's what I was telling. Oh my god, Onyx never stands somewhere without fire around you. We're freezing. We have to find.
That's not good.
Yeah, we can't just stand around. Is that what I think it is?
Can I light this?
No, come here. You can stand to the teleportation point. For me, it says that it's on. Wait, what happened? Oh, we were burning.
Yeah, for me it also says it is on.
Then why could you not teleport here?
Maybe I could, but I don't see the map.
Oh,
It's
you
an
don't see the.
empty
Oh yeah, you know what? That's the problem. You're zoomed out a lot. You should not zoom. That's why I said don't zoom out the map too much. You would not
But
be able.
I can't zoom in more.
No, look, you zoomed in. Now you're just standing on it, so you can't see the teleportation. I'm watching your stream, and it is right there. It's under you. It's right where you're standing. That pointer. We're just both hiding it. Let me just walk away, and then you will be
I
able
thought I
to
couldn't
see.
teleport here because there's no map.
No,
It's
you
just sky.
that doesn't do much about it. It doesn't really matter. You
Oh.
could not see it because you have zoomed out too much. When you zoom out, it only shows you statues and not the teleportation points. Electro plus
Oh, so
Hydro, good. Electro plus Pyro, more good and more damage. True, true. There are some combinations that are better than the others. Stuff like that. So Onyx, now we have to go fight that big monster there.
That one?
Yeah. Shoot, so we... No, that's not a monster. The monster is here.
Oh, that monster. Oh, I
Yeah,
thought you meant,
shoot
like,
it
the
so
floaty ice thing.
the war may commence. We're announcing that we're starting a war.
Oh, that's good, huh?
You're actually breaking its shield. Run! Okay, so I'll use my yawn right. So why I don't like Amber is because you have to hold your aim for a long time to be able to use fire. Whereas Yanfei, every tiny hit is fire, so I can keep running and keep using fire.
Yeah, I don't like Amber. She's not fun.
So make sure that you make wishes on this banner in hope that you get Yanfei, because Yanfei is, in my opinion, a better pyro character. There are others too, but I prefer her more. Okay.
Easy get clap. Okay, I got a lot of heavy horns. Like, I collected a bunch of them already.
Oh yeah, you would
The big
require
horns or
those
whatever
to ascend your characters when they're enough level. Eve, can I join you guys? Addison, my stream is family friendly. Is that okay with you?
Which Addison?
Addison from
That?
your Addison.
Unprecedented
Well, I just banned Addison on Friday. So, that's kind of unfortunate.
Oh.
But he was very rude and very misbehaving. But you decide, I don't care.
Well, Addison, then I'm sorry, but you cannot join us. Oh, so okay, yeah, so this stone, once you pick up the stone, you get a tiny effect around you, you see? It will stay for a little bit time. Ice like this, you can only destroy it by hitting it when you have the effect on you. So hit it.
Oh.
So it only stays for one effect only. Let me just hold on. Just stay here. I will show you something. I'm waiting for my effect to go. So you can see its health, right? You can see the health on top. Although it's ice, if I was supposed to touch it like this, it was supposed to melt. But you see, even if it melts, health goes down, but it goes back up, right? Now notice.
Oh, so we need the crystals to...
Yeah, we need crystals to break this special ice. So these crystals regenerate, so you just have to break them. And they only work for only one hit. So let's say you grab the crystal and then you run, but someone attacks you and you just swing on them. The effect is gone.
Okay, so I get this crystal. Oh. I run.
Alex,
should I do my special
if Addison is not doing something here for now, we would not take any of those steps. As long as things are family friendly and being okay, we can handle. Aurin, I would be happy to be your twin partner. Also careful, you're on fire.
Oh, wait. I thought I have to go to the fire.
You probably just went too close to this thing and it got you on fire. So I will start looking for the redstones too. Luckily we're in multiplayer, so one stone gives us two. Like we get one effect each, so we can double hit it. Whereas if you would have been solo, you would have to find more.
Okay, I get it.
Go Baron Bunny. I'll just one shot kill this thing anyway. Oh my god.
I don't like the bunny.
Yeah, bunny.
It's cute, but it's like not good. Or is it good?
Bunny actually distracts the opponents from you. So considering that your Amber takes a lot of time to aim and have her arrows catch fire, it's considered good for Amber because the time she takes while she's aiming and stuff, the Baron Bunny would distract the enemies. The enemies would keep hitting the Baron Bunny instead. So sometimes it doesn't matter. They just attack you anyway. Like right now.
Yeah, I died.
Oh, okay, I will kill this, sorry.
Bad.
I was wondering if you want to take it down all by yourself.
No, it's good. You can you can take them down.
I didn't want to show like I'm too OP. It's just I'm high level, but I'm also weak in my world. It's just
No, you have to carry me.
okay. I
I'm
can
like
do that. I can do
really
that.
weak, really bad.
I can do that. I was just worried that you would be like, oh, he was just showing off.
Oh no, never.
Okay, there's one over
I have
here.
to
I wonder
revive
if he would
again.
require two. There's one over here. See if you can. Oh. Oh, I used my hit power, so it disappeared for me. My element.
Oh,
Did you break
I
it?
destroyed it.
Perfect. You can
think
have
I
an
did.
animation now. Oh, you have to start this thing.
Okay.
It will give you an awesome animation.
Ooh. Oh, bye.
Yes, Molt, I'm really weak on my world. Just try not to use strong words in the chat though. I know you're really nice, Molt. Just telling, because I know your stream is not family friendly. It's understandable. Oh, so now it's a tree.
I see.
So you see this thing right next to the tree? You have to collect this now for worshipping this tree. Like how you collect Kulis for the statues?
Wait, I have to worship a tree?
Yeah, worship the tree. Worship.
How do I do that? How do I worship?
You can't in multiplayer, just like right now, you cannot even worship a statue.
Oh, okay.
Worshipping is done in single player. But you can collect the pieces in multiplayer, and you need, I believe, 10 each for jumping one level. But for now, we can just do a ritual dance around it. Worship.
Can I also just spin?
Worship. Yeah, you can just spin too. Worship.
Now that seems easier on controller spinning.
Worship. Okay, we can now go. Let's get the statue
I'm
so
really
that.
low on health.
Oh.
So I'm really low on health.
Okay, hold on.
Can do something
I
about
will
that?
do something. Hold on. I have a better thing. I will change my traveler to Barbara. So I would be healer too, because your gene needs to have the full power burst to heal, right? So now let me just quickly go and heal you. Can you follow so I can heal?
Yes, I can.
Barbara needs to be
I might
in.
freeze. That's fine.
Oh yeah, meet this silly.
There's a floaty thing.
The silly, it will warm you because it's a fire silly.
What is it called? Silly?
It's called. I don't know. This game says its name is silly.
Ooh.
Maybe it's silly because it takes a longer route to its home, so it's kind of silly. Every time you follow it, it gives you. Okay, let me kill these Elytros. Just let me kill them so I can heal you. Barbara heals for doing damage.
Oh, so I have to stand near you? Oh my god, she does a lot of healing.
You don't have to stand next to me. Just somewhere around, so you're not like too far away. Oh, you're healed, right? So I can just focus on fire now, because water does not do much to them.
Okay. Can you collect the stuff from the chests too? Because
I cannot collect chests or anything from your world except for flowers and stuff.
Okay.
It is to make sure that the person whose world it is can have all the benefits.
Yes, that makes sense.
That makes sense. Okay, so look at this ice. Any special ice like this, which has weird blue lines on it, like this, these cannot be. I was just saying, it cannot be melted by us. We need stones to, like the stone over there.
Oh, the red crystal again.
Yeah, the red crystal again. Ordinary I would allow it, but if it was 18 plus stream, unfortunately, because this is a family friendly, I can't allow you to think it. You just have to think it, but don't type it. Yeah, it's okay. I know. Small is really nice. So it's just that I know the small is used to it, but small, just try not to type in much. Okay, so where is the statue? Oh yeah, the statue is on high up. We'll have to climb a little, but don't worry, we'll be okay.
Climb up there.
Oh yeah, there it is. It's over there. It's up over there somewhere. Oh, so this stuff like this, you have to start it and it will be our heat source. So this is our heat source for now. Oh, and that thing you see there, it's enemy.
Yeah,
you have to shoot it.
That is an enemy?
It will start shooting laser at you once it sees you.
Oh.
Right now it's not seeing you
That's
much.
nice.
I can try distracting it for you because I won't take much damage from it. So you can shoot it. It barely did much.
Amber is so weak, I can't believe it.
Yeah, that's why I see. Anyway.
Let's just pretend I beat it, and.
But see,
oh my
I
God,
told you
guys,
you can
look,
beat
I
it.
did
So you're so good at it, Onyx. That was awesome.
I'm so good.
Oh, the
Should I
water
jump
went
in
down. We
there?
can go
Is that a good
down.
idea? You sure?
Yeah, we can go down. You just lower the water.
There's a dangerous chest.
It's a curse. I'm just kidding. It just looks like curse because it has a weird blood type magic revolving it. But it's not curse. It's a good one.
Okay.
You're somehow supposed to read and listen to this, but I'm not sure what it's for. But you can listen to it. It's creepy.
3 2 3 2 2 3. Okay. Oh, I'll remember that.
Yeah, I don't know, but I just thought maybe it might be useful. Oh, we're freezing. You can go to the heat source on top that you. Oh, I'm stuck.
No, Eve, don't die.
It's okay, I'm fine. Somehow, luckily, it counted that I was somewhere nearby, which is good. Okay, let me quickly change in my backpack to the warming bottles, so I can warm us if need be. Where are my warming bottles? Warming bottles.
I would need a warming bottle in real life when I'm cold. That would be nice. Just have a warming.
There's a lot of stuff in this game. Let me show you some of the stuff that you can have. So,
Yes,
like
I
there's
have your stream open.
like this. See balloons?
Mm-hmm.
So it's for like you can use it for marking. Like if I'm like far away from you, I can mark locations with the balloon. Like, hey, you have to come to the balloon. And
can I shoot it?
I don't know. Try it.
Oh, I broke your balloon.
It's okay. And then there's a shooting balloon that I can just shoot at stuff. Oh, like you can shoot balloons at stuff. Where do I shoot it? Can I shoot it over there? I don't know. It doesn't showing. It's not showing balloons. It's okay. Anyway, you get the idea.
Yeah, I get the idea.
Okay, so let's go up and unlock the statue. So the map is open now.
Oh yeah, I was here before. And I did not know I needed the red crystals to melt the ice. So I was like, oh no, I can't defeat the ice, and then I died.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a big guy.
Yeah, their shield is made of
Look at my
ice, so they
cool
need.
attack. Heavy horn.
So you can open this so we don't freeze and die. And then we'll just defeat that thing.
I just waited at the chest until you defeated.
That can work too. That can definitely work too. So just come here so it progresses your story.
Observe. A stone tablet lit up as well. You're right.
Small, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I really appreciate it.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a
I
hindrance.
probably have to shoot something at it, right?
No, it just told you that you have to read tablets enough in this entire area. So all the markings light up, and if they light up, then this locked thing would open.
Oh, okay.
So sometimes you have to do stuff to make the locked thing open. It's not just elemental shooting thing. So for now, it's this tablet reading that you have to find different tablets on this entire area, which I would not remember all the locations, but you can find a tutorial on it. It's a video. That's what I do.
Okay,
I
okay,
just
okay.
because I haven't
that
played it
makes
much.
sense.
But somehow people who have made 4 alt accounts and stuff, they literally remember every single location. And like, I can't even do one same quest twice. You guys are playing
No, I
4
can't
alt
remember
quests.
anything neither. Yeah, wait. There's a ice thingy. I want to defeat the ice thingy.
Oh, wait, where are you going? Which way did you go?
I went down again because I got the red thing.
Oh, I wonder if it was up there too, but okay. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Ooh! What did it unlock, I wonder? Oh, it unlocked the wind! Perfect! You can catch the red thing now.
Oh, we can also just go up here?
Mm-hmm. I was actually waiting for you by the Steely. I was waiting for you to follow it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry. Do I have to go down there again?
You can if you want the free chest, but after this, of course.
Yeah, I want a free chest.
The music is so good. Rin, do you agree this music kind of is similar to Final Fantasy 15?
I can't activate it.
I will leave your world real quick so you can activate it because it's unlocking the map. It's a big thing. It cannot be it cannot work in multiplayer. I'll be in your world soon.
Oh no, she's leaving me, Chad. She left me.
No, I'm trying to get you your map.
She left me.
No.
This is the saddest day of my life.
No, that's not true. I was trying to get you. Okay, so you have to press F. It was F2 for me. For you, I do not know what it would be. It's for you to have multiplayer. Maybe try to go for multiplayer. Like, how would you do it?
Maybe this? Return to single player?
Yeah, go to single player so it works.
Okay.
Why you shout me out? Small, because you're a streamer and you're my friend, I give you a shout out. How can I do single ultimate? Addison, it is for bits actually, but you can also wait for other sing modes which are for channel points. Did you get the map unlocked?
No. I did it.
Okay, so I can join your world then.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, Eve, I found the funniest game that I will play on my stream.
Ooh, what is it?
It's a. Do you know the game Space Invaders? Where you have like a space shuttle.
Are you talking about Chicken Invaders?
No, I'm talking about a game with bees, where you're a bee and you have to fight insects.
It's similar to Space Invaders, like in the same way.
Yeah, but it's left to right. It's a left to right scroll instead of down.
Oh, so yeah, I played
really
something
funny.
similar. It was Chicken Invaders. It's the same.
Chicken.
But just have chicken around you. You're saving planet Earth from the invasion of chickies, space chickies.
Do you? Is it a German game? Now, Ginger, are you still in chat? We have this one really famous game in Germany with a chicken, Moorhuhn. Do you know Moorhuhn? By any chance? I think it's a really German game.
No, I don't know.
Yeah. You play as a chicken. Oh, by the way, I'm freezing.
Yeah, you quickly want to do that, or like maybe hide somewhere so you don't get cold.
Yeah. So you play as a chicken and you shoot stuff. Has another name in English. Oh, okay. I need to look this up in a second because it's a really funny game. There was this really stupid racing game for Moorhuhn. It was kind of set up like Mario Kart. But when you reach the third cup, it would just crash on PlayStation. Every time.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and it was really buggy too.
I wonder why the statue would not completely heal me.
Also, why are my characters switched again?
Wait, so because I joined your world, so your characters became from 4 characters to 2, so it switched on its own. Also, did you notice that you're not fully healed?
No, I'm fully healed.
You're fully healed because it's not.
Oh no, Jean is not. Jean is
And it's
not.
not, the statue's not healing us, is it?
No, I needed to like do something for it to make
Yeah,
us heal.
you have to worship it and you have to ask it to 100% heal us.
Okay, wait, I'll ask right now.
So you go worship.
Oh, I thought like I just have to call her on the phone. Okay, but I can't worship, right? Because
No,
we're in
you
multiplayer?
can worship. You cannot unlock because when you unlock a new
okay.
statue, you're unlocking a map, and it's a big thing.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I do not have enough. I have 0
Oh no,
things
I meant just click on interact with the statue, and it will give you 3 options. Let me read the options on your screen real quick.
Statue blessing?
Statues, yeah, statues blessing.
Okay.
And then you would see that on the, so you see it says 50%, right? Auto recover when nearby. Yeah, you make it 100.
So, wait, why is it ever 50 when you can do 100?
I do not know. So how it works is that when you, like this, every statue has its own like a limit of healing, and it can only heal you some like percent only. And then it would stop healing you after, unless it refills like after some time. So let's say for some reason you keep getting yourself killed over and over, and you have depleted the statue a lot. So you would reduce the number so the statue does not use all of its power to heal you.
That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense.
So let's say you know that you have Barbara, like I have Barbara on my team, right? And you only want the statue to just revive your characters because Barbara cannot revive your characters. You don't want to spend food on reviving, you want the statue just revive you. So we'll make the statue be 10%. That way it's only reviving you, and then you can use your healers to free heal yourself.
Okay. Oh, that's good. I want a healer. I mean, Jean heals with her ult thingy, but I want healers.
Jean is also a good healer, but Barbara is a better healer because she heals more often. You can have I think you get Barbara for free too.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, I think because I got Barbara for free, and I think I got Jawling for free too. With story quest. Now I'm not sure if it was an event thingy or something. But I know Barbara was
adventure rank 18.
Well,
I have to be AR 18 and I'll get her.
Oh yeah, then that's what it says.
We have work to do.
Yeah, then you will get Jawling too.
So I have to be 1 more level. I'm at 17.
Awesome, then you will have Barbara. I saw this one. Hold on, I saw this one game. It was called the Chicken Police. And you play as this 1960s detective, but you're a chickie. Alex, that would be cool. Being a chickie detective would be cool. Okay, so let's see what we can unlock. Okay, so if you look at your map real quick, you will see there's a teleportation on top on Skyfrost Nail.
Yeah.
We cannot
The one
unlock
to the
it. Yeah, on the like top of the mountain, Skyfrost Nail. You have to zoom in a little on your map. No wait, not this. It's a little. Wait, hold on. Yeah, this. Why is it your map has such a tiny pins on it? Like, why are teleportation points so tiny?
I don't know.
Is it a PS something thing? I don't know. Anyway, so there's a teleportation point on Skyfrost. We cannot unlock that because it's a quest thing. You have to do quests for it. But let's quickly unlock everything else. Because this place is really dangerous. It's freezing and it's ice, a lot of monsters around you.
Yeah.
So I can help you unlock everything else. And that way, when you do have to do the quest, it will be easier for you to teleport around.
Definitely. Okay, I like that.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working
Okay, so we
hard.
can now fly there. Now I don't know how much stamina bar do you have in the game, because I've been unlocking a lot of worship statues. I would try not to climb and fly that much, so that you don't get left behind. Okay?
That would be nice, yeah.
Once you start worshipping the statues, it gives you stamina, which makes no sense. But I guess it's a way of game being like, please, please worship the statue, please.
Please worship.
It will give you something. It will let you fly longer. We promise it's worth your time.
Because I was always wondering, why am I even worshipping?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that did anything.
So that's what the game is like. Please worship the statue. I promise you it's worth your time. You will get perks. Ow. What's hitting us? You were hitting us! Oh my god. You literally was hiding. I'm gonna break this. It's making us cold. Oh, so you see this thing? It was a shield. Oh, quickly this way. It's this one. We need this. Okay, that was close. Okay, so you see you have a shield right now?
Yeah.
So what it does, because it's blue, it will protect you from the ice attacks for a little bit of time.
Oh, okay.
So when you have the red one, it's from fire, the golden is for geo, and stuff like that.
Oh, I had the golden one a couple of times, but
Yes.
I didn't know where I got it from.
I tell you where you got them from. So you got shields every time some geo character or a geo stuff is involved. Because you're Traveler, your main character you made a geo. Every time he uses his power, you get a shield from the same element as the enemies you're fighting, or if not, then your element, that is geo.
So the main character is good.
Your main character is always, according to me, is good because he can keep switching elements. But most of the time, people don't use their main elements in the game, like main characters in the game, because they switch out for better 5-star characters.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but
You will love the game. It would only take you 2 streams to finish, I believe, so it's definitely one that you should consider. It's also very cheap. Oh, okay. I have a question. Don't worry, it's PG. Addison, what question do you have? The game is very story heavy though, so you will have to listen to the dialogue. Oh, okay. I would have to try though. Okay, Alex. I would try my best. I sometimes have problem paying attention because I'm like, just skip the story and stuff. Okay, so Onyx, where do you want to go next? Where do you want to unlock?
So the one in the middle we can't unlock?
Yeah, we cannot unlock it. We can unlock everything around it. Everything else we can unlock. Just that one. Because it needs story.
Do you see my stream?
I do see your stream. It's kind of delayed, but I do see it.
Yeah. Do we want to do this one?
Wait, yeah, we can definitely do that one.
Okay, so we go up and then left and then down again. Okay.
Yeah, so we're going down the dragon's bones fossil. Oh yeah, I will show you. Come follow. Come this way. Come this way. Come this way. It's here. Look at that. That's the dragon's spine. Ribcage.
Oh my god, that's huge. Oh, that is a huge dragon. I thought we were talking about a
no.
dragon.
It's a huge. This is the dragon's ribcage, which is creepy that we're
standing. Ribcage. This thing. How big was this dragon?
Yeah, this is definitely a ribcage, and you can see the head. Actually, it took me some time to realize the head is here as well. I was always like, oh, it has a ribcage. I never realized the head was here too, because I would usually go below it. So it's from the ground view, it's not that important, but when you come from this view, you will see that is the dragon's, look, that is the dragon's face. if you come exactly where I am.
I'm following.
Now look at that way. Look at that. That is the dragon. And they have put a piece in its eye so it looks like an actual red eye.
That's cool.
This is the dragon's teeth and stuff, like all that, and this the eye. Oh, and I'm freezing. So let's quickly get it.
Freezing too.
And let's quickly get it and just... Oh, can we share your fire, sir? We'll take your fire. Oh my god.
Oh my.
No refusing. Give us the fire right now. Okay. We can share the fire. He was really nice. He said we can take the fire.
Oh yeah.
What? I didn't do anything, and Onyx tells you to ban me. Will you ban me? No. If you do not say anything that is wrong or something mean in the chat, I would not ban you. If you do, then Onyx would not need to tell me because I would ban you anyway. Because earlier we just had a like a argument in the chat earlier because someone was being mean not just to me but a lot of people in my chat, so we had to ban them.
Also, Addison, I'm not a douchebag. I wouldn't, like, it's your thing. I'm not out here telling other streamers to ban you. I would never do that. I'm not that rude. I might be rude sometimes, but I'm not that rude. Imagine me just saying ban Addison. That would be so mean. Oh. I made a man mad. I mean, understandable because I shot him. He's huge.
Wait, so you shot a guy and he got mad? That makes no sense.
I don't know why he's like kind of overreacting, to be honest.
I understand that. It happened to me. I just threw a knife out of my restaurant. It stabbed someone in the eye. And people overreacted and shut down my restaurant. I don't know why.
That is really rude. Was it Snorlax who threw the knife, or was it you?
It was me. I was trying to teach baby knives how to fly out of the window.
Yeah.
They were just because they were babies, they decided not to fly. And they just went down.
I wanted to show my really awesome knife on stream, but apparently you're not allowed to show a knife.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, but it's not a sharp knife. It's not a knife you could hurt anyone with. It's a butter knife, but it has a cool color, and I bought it on vacation because it looked so funny.
Yeah, I think you cannot show any sort of weapons.
Yeah.
It makes sense, kind of.
What if I show it while putting butter on my bread? You think that's okay? And I'm just buttering my bread, but in reality, I just want to show off my knife. You think that would work?
I think can work. That can work. Okay. Do you think you wanna go for that challenge over there?
Yes, it looks fun.
Okay. So how this works is you have to stand just at that start button, and you have to look at how the silly walks, and you have to unlock. Oh, look at the silly because you don't want to miss it. You have to unlock those things in the exact same order. With Kaya, of course, because it's ice. Addison, I remember you coming in the chat last week and causing all kind of havoc. Yeah, so if you don't cause any problem, Addison, you would be fine.
So wait, I need to switch character.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Yeah, and luckily Silly came back here, so we're warm again. There is such a thing as cooking streams. Oh yeah, there are such things like cooking streams. So you can do a cooking stream, and then it will be fine. Honestly,
do a cooking stream with my knife.
You can do a cooking stream where you're just making toast.
That's a good idea. I was about to say I can't cook, so a cooking stream for me would be awful. But yeah, I can make some toast with butter.
Yeah, you can be like, we're cooking toast and stuff. Chash, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, Chash, thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Hold on, Onyx, do not start the battle just yet. I'm trying to
What
look
did
at
you
the
say?
raid.
Start the battle right now?
No, I said do not start. Oh my god, do not start the battle. Okay. Welcome in. Let me quickly give a shout out.
Raid hype?
Oh.
Wait, I want to type something too. That might disconnect my controller, but that's fine.
Hey, Red Master TV, thank you so much for the follow. Nano jumping buddy. Welcome in. Glistening Fae Fox, the wolf never sleeps. Indeed. No sleep for the wolves. The wolves are the king of the night, I think, right? I don't know. I'm saying it right now. It's a thing now. The wolves are taking over the night. We call it. We're self-proclaimed kings. We can do it. It's legal. But Chesh, how was the stream? How is the Genshin going on? It's going great. I'm here with Onyx right now. I'm in Onyx's world too. Been going, yeah, a B. It's a B.
It's a B.
Oh my god. That's a
The
very...
B.
That B emote though. It's pointing finger at us, saying you're next. Oh my god. But it's going great. Wait, if I'm right, it's beautiful. Exactly, Red Master TV, indeed. But if I'm right, you stream too, right? So, let me give you a shout out. Yes, I was right. Oh my god, we're freezing! How are we freezing? Hold on. Onyx, how come you're not freezing?
Oh, because, I'm an absolute unit. No, I don't know. Maybe because I'm an ice character?
No, it doesn't. I just used a warming bottle to keep us alive.
Oh.
Because I was like, oh no. Run into the fire. Yeah, we run to the fire. We're safe now. We're definitely safe. I don't like wolves. I can make an exception. Thank you. Don't worry. I'm an alien wolf. Oh yeah, I forgot to introduce myself. Anyone who does not know me, I'm Eva Wolf. I'm an alien wolf from and on Green Planet. Yes. My spaceship is still parked in the backyard. Don't worry. If I come to planet, it would not be for abducting humans. I promise. I'm not planning to abduct. I'm just trying to come over and live. But yeah, I'm a variety streamer, kinda addicted to Genshin. But you see Onyx here, we're also doing Soul Link Randomizer on Ruby, right? We're doing Ruby, right?
Yes, we're doing Ruby.
Yeah, there's so many game versions I keep forgetting. He's a safe alien wolf. Yes, I'm a safe alien wolf. I didn't kill people in my restaurant. That was Snorlax. That was just Snorlax.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius
Who's Soul Link on Ruby? I will make sure to pop in for that. Yes, Red Master TV. The next stream would be the Soul Link on Ruby. So if you wanna come, you can come. And also, guys, you can see my Soul Link partner. He's also streaming right now. We're actually co-streaming right now. So here's his link too.
She's plugging me again.
No, you're a fairy fox. Ooh. Eve is different from most wolves. Yeah, I'm an alien wolf. Indeed. Okay, so I think we're ready. I think I should probably turn into the Barbara so I can heal you. I'll be the healer.
I should switch from an ice character, or can I keep the ice character?
I'm not sure, but you can. You can if you want to switch to, because these monsters around us, they're not any element based, so we can use Kaya.
Perfect.
Oh, okay. The monster just stood up. I think he wants to fight already. Was he always standing up? The one on our left.
He's not standing up.
The one on the left, that way.
Wait. I swear he's sitting on my screen.
Wait, no, on my screen he's just standing and just doing a dance.
Oh
He's
my
like
god, what just happened?
I don't know.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human
Use
nature,
Pyro
but
and
sometimes
Electro?
the two conflict.
Yeah, honestly, you can do a Pyro and Electro.
Okay. Wait, I need to catch up. Oh my god, what's happening? Thank you, Simply Shesh, for the follow. Thank you, Red Master, for the follow as well. Thank you so much. So wait, what do I do?
you can change your character if you want, but if not, then we can go for the fight. We're ready. If
Okay.
you if
Do I
you're
fight like this?
yeah. You open the chest and the battle begins. Also, if you see, the heating source would only open for time being, so you might want to take the heat before it disappears.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
love this attack.
Hey, at least you can heal me too. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Also, wait, when you attack, you only heal me, not yourself?
No, I do not get knocked. I do not get knocked off myself. They're throwing me off.
Oh, okay.
I can do this quest. They're punching me. They're clapping me. Oh my god, run! Where's the fire thing? Oh, there's a fire one here.
The one attack they do is my favorite attack ever. They do like
Don't
the
die.
bend down and clap.
Don't die. Kill one. At least one needs to die.
I think he died.
Onyx, you
I
might
will
want to keep an
freeze
eye
to
on
death.
for the heat source.
Yeah. Oh, I will die 100%, I think.
We'll be okay. We'll be okay.
Oh, you say so. I will die.
No, come to this one. Oh no, it closed. That one. I told. No. Oh my god, run, Kaya, run. I told you.
I have 100. Oh yeah.
Oh my god, no. Teleport back. If I would have known, you just teleport back. I will heal you if you just teleport back. Okay, I will use an awesome healer. Hold on. I will use this. Fully heal.
I'm
Oh my
doing
god.
good. I'm looking good. I'm doing good. I'm not looking good. I'm doing good. Yo, Eli.
Oh my god. I heard Eve
What's
said
up,
a
my
sus
son?
thing. I don't want to say because he might ban me. No. I didn't say anything sus. And I won't ban
said
you for
something.
repeating something I've already said, because what I say, it's already like understandable. You want
You
keep
said something sus? Question mark? Oh my god.
probably about the
sus,
restaurant. Probably about the restaurant. I don't know why people
Also
think
tell-
it's. I don't know why people think it's sus or illegal stuff. Bedtime for this, Red. I have a. Okay, thank you, Red, for coming in. Thank you so much for the follow too. I hope you have a very, very comfy sleep. Oh my god, this thing is following us. I don't like
he
it
does a
turning
lot
into
of
spinny
damage,
top.
too.
This is like the worst
No.
attack every ruin guard has.
Yeah, he's a Beyblade.
Yeah, he's a Beyblade. True. But it's a dead Beyblade. Oh, we're freezing. I'm freezing. Wait, how did you glitch from there to here?
How did you just run while I was watching an animation? That's what I'm asking.
Oh, because this animation is for you, not for me. So the
Oh, so
cuts,
you can still move?
I can still move, and that way I will make the cutscenes even awesome. Because I'm the free person who can just roam around. Nothing can stop me.
Well, this guy is sleeping. The other guy is sleeping, and that guy is standing.
I think we should not go to the person who's actually sitting properly, because these ones are broken. Those.
Oh, I'm just chilling with my friend over here.
I'm not sure if you should be chilling with those, but okay, don't worry. They're broken. I hope so too. Because Earth social norms are weird. Understandable. Yeah. Planet Earth can be really, really weird. I want to help bad, but I can't. Oh no, Addison, you can keep telling me if you know some stuff about the game. I'm with you, Red. It would be bedtime. Chesh, if you're gonna have a bedtime, have a very, very amazing sleep. Thank you so much for the raid once again. I would hug and mush you. And hopefully, Onyx is not dying while I'm typing stuff.
I'll try my best. Oh, what's that? No, that's not.
Because I thought that you unlocked one of the monsters while I was walking around. Oh, I can turn this on. This fire thing, if it. Oh, I'm fine.
That did not do anything.
Are you freezing?
In real life or in game?
In game?
Yes.
Then you might want to come over. Because I
The
cannot.
answer for the other thing would have also been yes, by the way. I'm pretty cold.
But I cannot start fire in real life because then it would not be good. They're
Oh,
all,
I could start a fire right now.
they're
But I will
already.
not. I think my homeowners would not like me starting a fire in here. Yo, Teal, hi.
Because they already go saying that this wolf is dangerous. I do not want to go. I don't want them going saying that I also start fire and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's probably helpful, yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
also, if you just remember, you need the redstones for the.
Yeah.
Not the big ones because we can just melt those, but the special ones like these, they need the stones. Oh, I will get the stone too.
Okay. And also I need... I always forget what you call them. I would call them... No, what did you call it? The Fiji? No, the Fifi? The Fini?
The
the flying thingies?
The Sealy.
Oh, the Sealy, not the Fiji. Okay.
It's the silly thing that's called Sealy.
Sealy, okay, Sealy.
I think you will break it with one last hit now.
I did!
Awesome!
George.
I will walk around in your cutscene so it looks even more cool. Oh, the ice is melting. Cool. I wonder if the thing would like to wake up now. Or is it just
Oh,
dead?
that would be awesome, huh?
Oh, it
It's
did!
dead.
But it's almost dead. What? They're already dead. They're only just one
Hi.
shot away. You can just one shot kill them. They're level 10 too.
Yeah, let's call it one shot.
Yeah, that was definitely
no,
one
there's
shot.
another one.
I counted. That was a one
You
shot.
counted?
Yeah, I definitely.
Oh, good.
Did. This is
I
also
would- I
one
would-
shot.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely one shot.
I counted.
I counted like 22, but we can meet in the middle and say it's a one shot.
It was definitely a one shot. I can film.
Definitely a one shot.
Because so stuff like this
need-
needs fire. Oh, you just rescued a critter.
No!
And then you killed it!
No! I marked it!
Oh my god, I just said
God,
that you
I just-
freed a critter and you just killed it!
I marked it. Oh my god. I'm a terrible human being and I should... I will on purpose freeze to death. I deserve it.
No. You don't have to. It's okay. Let's go. I think that...
Yeah, I feel bad now.
Okay, so we need another Sealy for this one. That way the door would open and you would get some prizes from the other side. So you have to look for
I
another
can't find it.
Oh, I'm sure it's frozen somewhere too. You have to look at these ice pieces. I will keep melting. Ooh, fire crystal flies. You have to look for those ice puddles, not these big ones. The tiny ones from where the critter tried to... the critter disappeared. Magically. We will go and look for Sealy. Okay, not in this one. Oh, it's
Well-
something else. You might want to come here and investigate something. The owl?
Oh, that was funny, Eve. Look,
No,
Eve
that was
just
no.
tricked me, and she set me a huge trap and wanted
No,
to kill me.
you unlocked the wrong thing. You somehow only the people who belong to the world can trip these things. So that's why I mostly just go around not knowing that it's there. But that was the investigate thing I was calling you here for. Because we're
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
for stuff.
Yeah.
I promise I did not know.
Yeah.
No, I promise. Can you give me the
Oh,
Discord
no.
I accidentally left? Oh. So Onyx Edison is saying, wait, what are you doing? Oh, you're heal. I don't have to be in the circle to heal? That's even cool.
I have to.
I was so far away, you had to heal
Um,
my Yanfei. Not that much because low level. Addison is saying that Addison accidentally left your Discord server. Oh, we're freezing.
Yeah.
Fire source. There's a fire source here. Come over. Oh, look, I
thought you
found
could break it.
something. You have to read this one. You have to observe. This is the same tablet that if you remember.
Oh,
This tablet.
I did.
Yeah, this.
I observed.
Oh, what did it say?
Oh, I have no idea. I
Oh,
did
let
not read
me
it.
just burn that thing. There you go. You can shoot that thing with Amber's fire too. Not just you could just summon the entire Baron Bunny for it. Eve, I'm off to work. Teal, a good, very, very good luck with the work. I'm so sorry that you did not get to sleep much before it. Let me just use this. Well, let me do this.
Oh, did I say anything about the Discord? When Keegan is online next, Addison can type !Discord in his chat, and he will be able to join it again. I think that should work.
Wait, so you just need someone saying !Discord like that?
Yeah. In the... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think Keegan is streaming later, so it should be possible later.
Oh.
What the?
Okay, then.
What kind of injurious weather is this?
We did not find the silly.
No, Addison, that is my Discord instead. I'm sure that the silly is somewhere frozen inside. I'll go look for it again. Because we need the silly for it to open the door. Where could it be though?
Inside.
Imagine it being on the other side of the door.
That would be funny.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Can I use my elemental sight somehow to see the silly? Oh, there's an... What is that? Is it ice?
Well, when I do it right here, it points into this direction.
Ooh. Oh, there it is! It's right! Look, there it is! There's the ice puddle. Hey, we freed you! Don't kill it.
Oh, kill it?
No, we just found it.
Can you kill them?
I pressed the wrong Discord. I know where it is the silly. Yeah, we found the silly. See, that's why it's so silly. It was supposed to go in the direct way over here, but no, it decided to climb the walls and stuff.
They're kinda dummy.
Dummy dum dum.
There's 2 chests.
Okay, you enjoy the chest. I will go get the fire red thingy.
Oh no, now I have to remember 3.2.2. What? How am I supposed to remember all this?
You don't have to remember. If it's anything useful, it must be getting recorded in your inventory. Oh, there was another silly in there? I was right, so there is a silly on the other side of the door. Wait!
Now where are you going? Are you oh no.
Oh my god. It's even more annoying silly.
It's even sillier. Oh no.
It's even sillier. Indeed it is. Hey, Ellie Scram, thank you so much for the hydrate. I really appreciate it. How to say stupid? It's stupid. No, it's a dummy dum dum. Dummy dum dum, the best way to say it. Oh, so yeah, there was a silly place on the outside of the cave. So we came here we did all this just for that. Probably. Just for some treasures. But
making my way downtown with my silly. Okay.
Your treasure is good. Okay, let me hydrate real quick. Oh, also there is a teleportation point nearby, so if you want to go and get that one.
Huh? I found it.
The case before us is
Look at us
strange
making
and
progress.
unprecedented one indeed.
We're sick like that.
Okay, so what we can do now is we can go for... There's a lot of places we can go. Do you want to retrace back to the outside of the Dragon Spine, or do you want to go to the other boat of the Dragon Spine?
I don't care. I want to do this.
Which one?
Like I know it's delayed for you, but I will just hover over it for a couple seconds.
No, it's fine, it's fine. What do you want to do?
I went into East chat to make her drink.
Okay, what are we
Okay,
doing?
Eli,
What
I
are
will
we
give you a
doing?
German sentence, and you will have to figure out what it means. Gut
Onyx,
gemacht, mein Sohn.
maybe not while standing here in the cold.
Oh yeah. Any warm? Any warm?
There's
Okay, let's
warm
just.
here.
And also the ice ends here, right?
Yeah, it does end there. Once you're out,
Okay, so
it would say that you're out.
okay. I want to go here. Do you see the things I? Oh wait, was that a? No, I'm being.
Wait, where are you? I'm trying to look for you.
No, I'm being dummy. No, wait, am I? Oh, I think it's a waypoint I made myself in the past.
Wait, let me see. Go to Discord. I sent a photo.
Yeah, I'm dumb. Sorry, I was being dumb again. I will protect you while you're in Discord. No! Oh no. Oh
Wait.
no.
You sent a picture of you being a cadabra?
Oh, Eli, I said, gut gemacht, mein Sohn.
All by myself. Oh no, not like that. This is so sad. No, Addison, I'm so sorry about that. Oh wait, you're in a battle.
Yeah, I tried to protect you, but I'm
It's
absolutely
okay,
terrible.
I will heal us. Okay, is your Ember healed?
Yeah.
Okay, so I will kill it then.
You demolish enemies.
Yeah,
I don't do anything. I'm completely useless.
No, it's just the levels. It's just the level, believe me.
Yeah, sure. She's humbling herself.
No.
Oh, you already killed them. Oh.
You should not use your elemental bursts for tiny healer turtles because it takes longer time to regenerate. And considering
But
your
it
gene
looks
is
so cool.
I know, but considering your gene is an awesome healer, I'm just telling you for when you're playing all by yourself in higher domains.
Yeah.
Considering your gene is like one big wall of defense who can heal people, you might want to save her burst until you really need people like healing. Like my Barbara, I never use her Q until it's really needed because
That makes
she
sense.
can't do much.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
So where do you want to go now?
Can we do that over there?
What over there?
The thingy, the thing that looks like a church with a wall.
Oh, so
like a glass
let
wall?
me quickly tell you what it is before we go there and get to know that it's useless. Okay, so you quickly open your bag, inventory, whatever you call it. And then you would see that on the right there's a tiny pouch kind of thing.
Yeah.
So if you click on that and if you see all the coolies and stuff. So if you have any key in there that is golden in color, then that is worth going there. If not, then it's not worth going there.
No key. No key.
So then you cannot do it. The
How do I
thing
get
thing.
keys?
Yeah, Alex, exactly. Thing. Wait, sorry, what, Alex?
How do I get keys? I
Oh,
want
so
keys.
you get keys by either doing some specific commissions, not commissions, like specific quests, or when you level up and you have to do the World Ascension quest, they give you keys too.
Okay. So I have to wait.
So before I jump out the world, because I would have to quit real soon, is there anything else that you want me to do? Like any domain, any monster hunt? Or your commissions, because you have commissions, daily commissions.
I have no idea. How do I check daily commissions?
So just go on the map and you would see 4 purple star on the map.
Oh yeah, I see it.
So those are your commissions. They're only 4 every day, and they give you 60 Primo gems. It's not that much, but if you start
Ooh.
collecting for free to play, it's a lot.
Okay. I'm down to do 1 of them, 2 of them, however much time you have.
We can quickly finish them, you know. We can just go through them all.
Perfect. Then let's go to the Temple of the Wolf. That's pretty fitting, huh?
That's the best name.
Reciting some laws. Let's see. Commercial law.
Yeah, I was really excited when I first saw it, and I was playing with Keegan, and we were both like, oh yeah, let's do the Temple of the Wolf, it would be so funny. And we were both too low leveled, so we couldn't do it.
Oh. Well, if you want to fight the actual wolf in this game, there's a place with an actual wolf in it. That maybe it's a boss fight, you can say. But I'm not sure if it's unlocked for you yet.
Yeah, I don't know, I have no idea.
Oh.
No, it's these things. I hate these enemies.
Oh, so yeah, I want to show you how to fight this thing real quick. So
Please
you
show
have
me. They're
Lisa
so
on
awful.
you. You should probably use catalyst characters, like I have Yanfei. They're called catalysts because they... Oh, run.
Wait, I want to switch characters.
Okay, you can switch characters. I will just try to distract... Stop!
Oh, I can't because
Oh,
we're
we're in
fighting
a
this
fight.
thing.
Understandable. Maybe let's escape real quick. If you want to. Understand it better.
Sure.
So I will show you real quick how to do it. So let's maybe teleport somewhere or go down so it just forgets about us. Like, what? Did you ever exist? Like that stuff. Yeah, let's just head down. It's for some reason following us. I'm like, dude, you don't want to die that bad, do you? Where is SithLord? Teal? SithLord unfortunately got really busy because the work and thing. So unfortunately he doesn't get time to come with us. Can you guys kill a child? I do not know if I'm strong enough to defeat child. Also, I don't like fighting child because child nice.
Wait, why the heck do we want to fight a child?
No, it's actually a character named Child. It's D-E in the end. It's his like a fake name that he uses. He actually is a very, in the storyline he's a big like bad guy. But I usually I want to have him because he's a really strong character. He would be really OP.
Sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two.
Okay, so let's say you have Lisa, and then you can have Kaya on your team next, because you don't want Jean here. Because that thing is also Animo, wind. So Jean is kind of useless. And because it stays mostly in the air, Jean can't do much to it. Because we have Kaya and Jean, perfect. Kaya and Lisa, perfect. So what we can do is that while it's in the air, listen to the plan. While it's in the air, you would use your Lisa to keep hitting it in the air. Because Lisa is a catalyst. She can hit it all by herself. Okay? And then when it drops in, because you've seen it's standing on like a water thingy, right? There's water below it. Every time it falls down, we would use our Kaya and freeze it.
Oh, that
and
makes sense.
It would stay frozen, and then we can get to have some hits on it. And then when it goes back up, then back to Lisa.
Okay, I like that plan.
So
that's better
how
than my plan.
That's how you can always kill this, because this thing gets a lot of commissions in the same area. No sidetracking, hilly trolls. We're busy. Okay. No, codename child. A codename child. Rare name Tartaglia. No, Rishi, I know. I'm gonna end stream soon. So now look, it's in the water. Go freeze him.
Oh.
It's okay.
Well,
it's okay.
I missed.
You were kind of far away. So even like right now, you can just go there and freeze it like that. So he can't hit you. Then you can get some swings in. And see, you're doing pretty good damage. And then you can use Lisa to keep hitting him while... You can't be that far away, because Lisa's not that far of a shooter.
Oh, he teleported back up.
Yeah, so just... Oh, so when this thing happens, You have to look for wind. No, you don't stay on the ground. So what happens is, when he does that thing around you, you have to look for places where you can fly up. Like there will be tiny wind spans that you have to fly up to. If you stay on the ground, it would keep doing you damage. It doesn't matter much right now because it's low level to you, like against you. But like when you're like in my world, where he takes a bit more time to die, you have to be careful that you don't die instead.
Okay, that makes sense.
Mhm.
To be honest, I don't think we can ever go into your world. I will just die.
And that's why the game does not allow you to go into my world.
Because I'm too low?
Yeah, the game has this thing called world levels. So only the same people world level can go, or the higher world level people can go to lower world level people.
Okay.
So how this works is like when you hit the ascension levels to like like a particular amount of adventure rank, then your adventure rank would get stuck there. And you would not be able to ascend your characters higher, like you would be stuck on level 40 or something. And it would say that you have to do a specific domain to make your adventure rank go higher. Reason being, because if you keep continuing to go level 50 and stuff, the monsters will remain level 17, and they would be no match. The game would become too boring for you, nothing to challenge.
Yeah.
Right? So as soon as you do that domain stuff, it would say your world level has increased. So the monsters would get really high, like would get higher level then. It's like from 17, they would go 36 or something. And similar like that, my world level is 6 right now. So my monsters are level 70 Hilichurls.
Oh my god, level 70?
Yeah, level 70 stuff. So, and sometimes the bigger monsters are level 80, so I struggle with them a lot. Because I'm level 70 only, so...
Well, I struggle with level 17s, so 70 sounds awful.
You have to destroy this pillar. Destroy it.
Oh.
Probably with Kaya, because Lisa's doing nothing. Perfect. And if you take time, the more reinforcement comes. Oh look, there's a hidden chest here.
Okay,
oh, the reinforcement came in. It's like if you take too much time to destroy the pillars, they send in reinforcement. And if you would keep taking more time, they would keep sending more and more and more, because you're just standing there and like provoking the game to give you more challenge.
Okay, that's a good mechanic too.
I know
like this game. This game is funny.
This game kind of can be funny. It's like really good.
It's a good game.
So like if we keep playing this game, I would be able to teach you how to defeat every specific monster. What you actually need to learn about the specific monster would be the electro dude, the electro stone thingy, the cube thingy, electro cube.
Yeah.
Because every time you try to increase your world level, like I told you, there's a domain, right? That domain always requires you to defeat one electro cube all by yourself. No co-op allowed.
Oh, that's not good.
So if you know the tricks on how to defeat it, you would be okay.
You say that, I'm not sure. Oh my god, that was close. I'm not sure, but lost key.
Weird. Oh, there's a guy who has lost his stuff. I cannot see him, so for me, you're just talking to a pillar. Onyx, why are you talking to a pillar?
I'm crazy like that sometimes. Okay. So, where do we have to go?
You have to use your elemental sight, and you would be able to see footsteps or type of stuff. But first, it will take you to a location where you have to start finding. I can't do this because it's not in my world. It's not for me.
I can do that afterward then when you're.
You can do this one. I can quickly go and defeat the other monsters if you want.
Good plan. Good plan.
Okay. Hey, what's going on?
No, that's what I call teamwork. That's what I did in school.
Wait, you got banned last stream with the Nuzlocke stream and on Discord. No, wait, this is Addison. No, Murthy? No, Murthy. But listen to me. Pro Boy lied, okay? Pro Boy is not Edison. They're two different people. Pro Boy was just lying.
Debatable.
No, I didn't mean like that, honest. Don't make it more confusing for Murte. Murte is a Psyduck. So if you make things complicated, you know what happens to Psyduck when their headaches get too strong.
Yeah.
So,
but I have medicine for that. It's fine. It's fine.
No, it's a Psyduck. We can't take any risk. Pro Boy always out here lying. Yeah, so it's not Pro Boy. Yeah, so Murte, Pro Boy was just kidding. It's not Pro Boy. Pro Boy found Edison in Onyx's stream though, and so he was like, "Yeah, I'm the same person." He was just lying.
Yeah, he found him in the lost and found section.
What does that even mean? They're level 4 Hilichurls! Can you believe that? Level 4! It's so good to fight them! Because I struggle a lot with level... It's not like Hilichurls I struggle with, it's the bigger ones. Because the bigger ones are higher level too.
Well, just struggle. With everything.
No, believe me. Your stuff would soon be organized and your characters would be strong.
Mission complete.
Yeah, it was me. I finished a commission. I
so
missed
wait, I
oh
can
God.
invite people on my server and they can just do the stuff for me?
Yeah, they can do stuff for you and you never have to worry about them ruining your world or anything of that sort because they cannot take anything valuable from your world. Anything of value?
Oh.
No, they cannot take it.
Okay, so listen everyone in chat. I will pay you 50 cents a day if you just come on my world and do everything for me. And yeah, I think that would be a great...
I'm taking the offer.
Oh, you do? Okay, that's good. That's good, then I can talk to you every day. That's nice. Okay. That's a win-win for me.
Perfect, because it will be easier for me to do stuff too, because I'm really high level. I can just easily beat everything.
Oh, this is perfect. Absolute slave wages? Now listen.
Addison is like, I'll take the offer.
Listen. I would pay more. I would, right? But I don't have money. So we'll have to find some compromise. I don't know, I can give you a Pokemon fun fact and 50 cents a day. I will Google them. I don't know them on my own, but...
Wait, Murte, really? Do you?
I'll take the offer.
Okay, so is everything done then, Onyx?
Everything's done. I think you finished everything for me.
I will explain you more stuff about the game and the artifacts and things. I will clear that out as much as I can. And then we can do more bosses and stuff in the next Genshin stream. But
awesome.
In the next stream we're doing Soul Link?
Yes. The next couple of streams are Soul Link, right?
Yeah, I think next 3 streams if you're fine with it.
I am always fine with it.
Okay, so next 3 streams would be Soul Link randomizers. Perfect.
Yes.
Also, when I leave the world, make sure that you go to single player and talk to Catherine, because she will give you reward for completing the commissions, which is 20 Primogems.
Right. You are absolutely right. I will teleport there right now because I have the memory of a squirrel, so I would have forgotten immediately after. So
yeah, that's the same thing with me. Addison is saying that he would do it if you unban him. Like, he would do all the stuff in your work. Like, in the world.
Now that is an offer, huh? So no 50 cents, just to unban?
Just an unban for doing your work.
Dang, Addy. Okay, I'll sleep a night. I'll sleep a night over it because I'm planning on doing 1 Genshin a week. 1 Genshin a week, I think would be awesome.
Yeah, but do make sure that you do the event that is going on right now, the vote thingy.
Oh yeah, right. I need to log in. Can I just log in on my PC and I don't have to log in over the Oh wait, I'm not playing on console anymore.
Yeah,
I'm so stupid.
someone
so
sent
stupid.
me the link to that great thing, the whole ship thingy. So I think we don't even have to open the game for it. We just have to go into the link, and we can just do this work. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
We'll just save the link, and for the next few days we'll keep going there instead of turning on
Yes.
the Genshin.
Would you mind sending me the link too? I will pin it in our in my Discord, in the Genshin Discord.
Sure, I can do it. Do you want me to send it in your server
Wherever.
or where?
Wherever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Wait, don't do it. Don't do it in the game because I'm playing on controller and that would be awful to copy.
Oh my god. Okay, I was just gonna send it in the Discord, but I will send it. Don't worry, I will send it in the Discord later.
Yeah. Okay, good idea, good plan.
Okay, so I'll be leaving your world. Thank you for having me.
No, thank you for helping me.
I have so much honey in Honix's stream. I want to use it so bad. Oh, Addison is like, deal. I'm fine with it, with the unban thing. Because he has so many channel points, he wants to use the channel points.
Okay, Addison, you know the requests I have with being nicer? I have one more request. And if you say deal, I will unban you. The request is that you stop using the bad bees and start using my bees instead.
Oh.
That's the request. That's the request. You choose. I see a bruh. Stop it with the bruhs.
Addison, you can just use, if you get unbanned in his stream, you can just use the stream to see his UID. But yeah, Onyx can copy paste his UID as well.
True.
It's pretty hard.
That's pretty hard. I agree, that's pretty hard. But okay. Ooh, okay. I got you, Addie, I got you.
It's like
Addie,
it's like good deal.
Yeah, Addie, you better know that you're on my watch list though. Like, something bad happens, that might be a permaban. It's your choice. Now I need to do one thing, and I need to type in your name because you make it really complicated with a 4 and everything. 4 DDYS. Is it a 0? 0N? Is it an ON? Sir, yes, sir. Oh, I'm sorry. End your stream. I'm sorry. I'll just keep talking. Fun.
Till then, I will go and look whom to raid. I wonder if everyone in my chat is okay with 18 plus chat or not.
Oh my god, what is this? How do I unban? Am I stupid? Am I being dummy again?
Alex, are you gonna keep streaming?
Sorry?
Are you going to keep streaming?
Yes, I will be streaming.
Okay,
I
then...
might switch up the game though.
Okay, then don't look at my stream because we're definitely not raiding you. It's just a surprise.
No, don't rate me.
You don't know nothing's happening. Just don't look at it. We're doing nothing. I don't know what's happening. Addison, I think Onyx is trying to... Oh, Addison, oh my god. Okay, I don't know. Is he gonna unban me? Well, you will get to know from Onyx only. I do not know.
Yo, Addie, I swear I'm trying. I just don't know how.
Oh my god. But yeah, I don't know what would happen to Edison when I raid you. I mean, we're not raiding you, but I'm just wondering because he's in my chat.
Yeah,
Where would he
I'm wondering
go?
that too. I don't know how to figure that out though. Unban? Am I being dummy again? Yo, how the oh, I almost just cursed. Bang.
Wait, it says invalid target channel. Wait, what? Did you stop me from raiding? Did you make it so that no one can raid you, Onyx?
No, I don't think so.
Because it says invalid target. Now I don't know why.
Ginger, did you start this? Will Addie stay on?
Well
so
then.
funny.
Anyway, I would be ending my stream, Onyx, so have a very, very good day.
Thank you very much, you too. And we'll talk to each other anyway tomorrow, right?
Yep, definitely. We're gonna have that
Awesome, looking forward to that.
Well, till then.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, so for the raid, somehow we're not getting to raid Onyx. I think we'll have to... It keeps saying invalid raid target channel. I have to end because it's really, really late for me. I'm gonna go to the word of the Twitch. No! Addison, don't worry. I got you. We can try raiding small. If that doesn't work too, then I think my... Okay, then definitely my Twitch is broken. You know what? Let me try to raid with my phone. Because this is definitely not working. I think it's broken. Let me see if I can raid with my phone instead. Raid. I hope I don't go to the word of the Twitch. No. I'm gonna try to protect you. Just it's gonna be hard. Hold on. I hope I can type this right. If you raid Onyx, for some reason I cannot seem to raid Onyx, which is weird. Now I don't know if it's because my Twitch is acting up. Okay, so this is working. So we're raiding Smalt now. Okay, that worked. It's definitely Onyx stream not working for some reason. I don't know. Here are the raid messages. Raid message 1 is for the subs, and raid message 2 is for the non-subs. Copy it, because this is how we're going to show Smalt, who was just here earlier. The wolves are here to support another wolf. Twitch sus? It always has been. Always has been. No doubt about it. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun. It was a kind of late stream, unfortunately. But from next time, I would be streaming at my usual timing. And it will be a randomizer Nuzlocke Soul Link with Onyx. So if you want to watch it, feel free to come in. Have a very good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. If you're going to have some food, enjoy your meal. And if you're going to go to sleep, have a very, very comfy sleep. I will see you all in the next stream. I only have nice Addison. Amazing. See you next time, guys. Bye.